Hello. What is up, homie? Trying to get my webcam to turn on. Man, making another new character. Are we taking bets if this character's gonna suck or not? What's up, guys? Piper, how have you been? I've been so busy. I'm so sorry I haven't gotten back to you. What's cooking? We are going to try the old man today. Hit a hunter and the warlock on the next character. Sleepy, ready for the weekend? It's only just beginning, man.
In the beginning,
Nope.
there was darkness.
Don't care. I have no clue how to level this character. I have no clue how to play this character. This is gonna be a fucking mess. I think I'm ready. I think. You leveled yours as Frostclaw?
These roads are not kind to my bones, but I must hurry. Wellring is still a few days away.
It's strong. Okay. I don't even know what that does.
He wishes to destroy us and steal Atera's legacy. We can't let that happen.
I'm gonna do some jank shit on this guy, and people are gonna be like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And I'm gonna be like, "Yeah, I don't know." I am fully prepared for the what the actual fuck are you trying to play? Dude, these mobs are so overtuned. It's ridiculous. These little bird fuckers, man. So overtuned. Literally absurdly strong for no reason. It's like, would you like to swap skills? No, I don't even have a skill to swap to. What do you mean?
Fools.
Hey, Fireball seems sweet. Yeah, Fireball's the play. It's infinitely better. What the fuck? Oh, happy Thursday, everyone. Fireball's the play. We're gonna find out. Be excited for a 5-hour fucking campaign run. You unlock Frostclaw early. Do I have to talk to this guy to get him to help me?
When you arrived, if they like, what are you good? Name, come.
Let's
Let me watch
go.
you fight.
Help me. Dude, he's so strong. It's ridiculous. Wait, I don't even have a loot filter on. Is there literally no loot dropping? Ooh, what does snap freeze do? Woo! So chat, how are you? I feel like it's been forever since I've seen you guys.
So much destruction. And for what?
Dude, that guy hits so hard. Holy cannolis. He used to perma freeze bosses. It's kind of cool. Takes a little more effort to position and man intensive, but super strong. You have a squirrel helm? You're trying that out? Ooh, that could be fun.
Before it reaches town.
I just play Fireball? This is viable?
Well done. We're almost there.
Wait, I don't actually want gear. We're going to town. Just need to go level 73. It shouldn't be too bad, right? Maybe? Maybe? You're early? Nice, let's go. I keep closing my fucking planner on accident. Because I'm dumb.
Sounds like the
Druid Beastmaster is easy enough. I'm really worried about this. I've got like a full test concept, like POV'd out. And every last Epoch player that I talk to tells me I'm a fucking idiot. So I'm genuinely curious. Also, look, we're COF 10. We only need 281,000 reputation. We have it all. Hey, Brenda, what's up, girl? Like that's ever stopped me? Rough day, I'm chilling. I'm glad you're chilling. Don't worry, it'll get better. We can play video games now. I don't know what's better, if this is better or if this stupid Kestrel armor is better. I think I want to use that, but I'm going to put this on for now. And Hayden, DBS, I went back to Rogue to play Icicle Mines. Oh god, I am going to be playing a sorceress or sorcerer. And I'm going to be theory crafting and testing 2 unique skills. And I have been told like 18 times that I'm fucking stupid and it doesn't work. But I have confirmation from developers that it works. This is actually like disgustingly simple, to be honest with you. Like, I'm not even like trying to be funny or just like sell you on a game that I play. But this game, this is like, it's actually really simple to play this and just kind of like get lost in it. Especially like if you like these like kill mob, get loot kind of games. Like this is like I wouldn't tell you to play Path of Exile, right? Path of Exile is just way too complicated for like the average person. And I'm not saying you're dumb by any means, right? I'm just saying like PoE is just like crazy fucking complicated for no reason. But a game like this, like it's not that bad to play. Relatively easy to get into. A lot of fun. Is V rising? Well, the good news about this is it's extremely solo self-found friendly. So like you can really just kind of like get into it without like a whole lot. You know, you just like turn it on, you start killing some monsters, you live your best life. So I don't know. I know I'm like a huge fan of this game because like my addiction right now, but I think it's pretty good. There's a story. I don't know what it is. There is a path. You have to do the quest. They tell you where to go. What you're supposed to do for the quest, I have no fucking clue. I have not learned anything about the story in this game, like fucking at all. But there is a story. You skip. I don't read it. I skip right. Like you just saw me skip through it just now. The quest was like, go over there and talk to this guy. And I'm like, great, whatever, click. Who cares? Like, I forgot I was supposed to go in that room over there. Completely didn't even think about it. I don't actually know if I'm supposed to go into there. I get a pass the point. I'm going in there. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I couldn't tell you. So onto the farm favor, so it wouldn't take forever. I don't recall any game. I would read the story in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth if I had it. Is it bad that this skill's already doing exactly what I want it to do? Minus the dying part. Dude, that guy's bleed is like insane. Teleport Ellie Nova stuff? Yeah. Kind of. Kind of. That'll be the start of the gist of it. God, oh my God, dude, the fucking bleeds and shit in this game suck. They're so fucking bad, dude. It's the only fucking thing I can't stand in this stupid game. Dots in this game are fucking ridiculous. Do I have to wait and do this, or can I skip? Do you guys remember if I could just like run past this shit? PJs and wine, easy. As long as you talk to the guy, you can skip past it. You've done it every time. You can skip the whole zone. Stand corrected. Oh, I missed. Dude, everything makes... Oh, it's the fucking bleeding heart amulet making me bleed, isn't it? Found a stray cat in your basement yesterday. Did you keep it? Or did you return it? You kicked them out? Dang. 3 giant dogs? They'll be fine. They'll make best friends.
Fools.
No? Unlucky. Bad things. I don't have that on my mind. I get it. Get your first Rubik's Cube solved in under 45 seconds. Oh man, that's kind of cool. I've never actually solved a Rubik's Cube.
But let me first check and make sure the e-book's safe.
Let me make sure the e-book is safe. Bitch, you about to get scoped, my guy. Fucking worse than fucking a girl from Poppy Playtime. You know what I'm saying? You getting the scoop. The key dupe got patched. I had a video coming out the morning it got patched, and Fubgun was doing it that morning, and it insta got patched. It is no longer the best thing to do. But I mean, we were doing it all weekend. We just, like, nobody said anything.
I cannot do that.
Everything okay? What? That and what we there? You stay safe.
That shit was public for like 2 hours, and they insta patched that shit. Well, keys are now worth 200 gold. They're not 7,000 anymore. So it doesn't matter. Yeah, they as soon as that was public, it was like instant nerf. You don't even pick them up anymore? Oh no. Well, don't buy stash tabs until next week. They said that there's a patch coming out next week to nerf the cost of stash tabs. Okay, I have to take this amulet off. It's just gonna kill me. I don't have enough fucking regen to use this amulet. Nice death. It's the amulet. The amulet inflicts bleeding, and I just don't have enough regen to out sustain the amulet yet. It's okay. I'm still laughing about your friend. Can I see the POV? Yeah, here you go. What the fuck are you doing? This doesn't make sense. Yeah, I know. What are we, 8? Yeah, he said I was cooking. He's like, I have no idea what the fuck you're doing. I think I'm going the wrong way. I need level 9. Fucking what am I stuck on right here? Fucking teleport is so far away. It's terrible. Look at that burn, baby. Dude, I'm so strong. Mana strike with spark charges to get around it. I'm just not gonna use it. That's just what I'm gonna do. I'm just not gonna use it. Money. I should have gotten to level 9, man.
You're here for the epoch.
I am here for the epoch. Blah 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 blah.
Remember when?
The epoch is ours. Raya, save my. Ah! Okay. Dang! Return to the Keeper's camp. Let's go. We out this bitch.
I must reach Lena.
This character's fucking sweet already. So stupid already. Oh, I can't wait to get some fucking cast speed cooking. We're gonna be attacking faster than a motherfucker. I can't wait. We're gonna be like, bop, 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 bop. And I'm gonna click the Sorc button, and then LE players are gonna blow their fucking brains out. They're gonna be like, oh my god, he's going Rune Master, bro. I'm gonna click the button that says Sorcerer, and they're gonna be like, no!
I cannot
Don't do that! My ex fucking knee. How do you keep having fun with a build when you hate how shit the clear is? Like up farming miles? You don't. You just reroll. You just fucking reroll, dude. You just reroll.
The shard seems to have taken me somewhere. Yet
I don't have enough time to be fucking miserable while playing a game. What are you playing that you don't like? Ah, you could reroll lock and enjoy the game if that's like your thing. God, cast speed and CDR, and this is gonna be fucking sweet. Everybody says lock. It's because lock is currently giga bugged. So everybody's playing the bug the bullshit.
Yes.
I'm gonna put points into that.
Be with you.
Was disintegrate remaster and then turret remaster build also didn't work as causing wanted flame dash or whatever is supposed to trigger the rune? Well, if I slam it into a wall. You can re-roll your Sorc or your rune master into what I'm doing. Which build is bugged? You'd have to do some research. There's plenty of videos out there on like what's bugged and what's not. I don't know off the top of my head. The build that I'm working on right now, I have it theory crafted two ways. One is Sorc and one is Rune Master. And I think Rune Master is going to end up being better with like giga busted gear But I think Sorc is going to be like the starter play. Either way that you play it, it's going to be fine though, I think. Runemaster has slightly better gear, but Sorc has better crit. So you might actually get better gear if you play, like you might have better damage if you play Sorc in the long run, because you get crit on the tree and more multi on the tree. And then you get crit so you get spell crit on the tree. And more damage on the tree as Sorc, and then as Rune Master, you get fucking, I don't know, better cooldown with int and ward generation, I think. I think. What the fuck? I don't know. What the fuck what? With the ability to use a two-hander and still come it offhand? I mean, you could just, you know, not fucking do that. I mean, you know, you could just, like, you know, not do that.
What brings you here? Terra's grace be with you.
4.3. I guarantee you that gets patched though. Reroll a Sorc? I mean, you could just like play it as a Rune Master and be my test dummy and make sure Rune Master doesn't suck. The leaderboard is going to be completely filled with people using bug stuff. Who cares? Were you planning on competing on it? You know what I mean? Like, it's already fucked with people playing Warlock. Like, it doesn't matter, right?
Only a little longer. Impressive. Go on. I'll be right behind you.
Go, go, go. I keep checking my gear like I can equip it. I know I can't equip it. I know I need more levels. I still just keep checking it like a fucking idiot.
I see.
You now we plead the gods of
FB? What is FB? Oh my god, dude. COF proc.
Will give you comfort.
Oh, fireball. Look how many look how many things I got. That's my friend right there. That's a bug. That's a bug. No shot. I'm supposed to get that many fucking idols. Did you get 4? No, I got this many. That seems weird. It's the COF thing that says if you were to get an idol, you have a chance to get 2 more. So my two turned into double. No, thanks for the follow, man. Taught me a lot, Pee-wee. Ha! Yeah, dude, let's go. Now you want in and out? Go get in and out. Don't worry, my days of PoE are not over yet.
Here, I will guard what little
We're so strong already, it's insane. The goat of ARPGs. I hope that last epoch instills a little bit of fear and they make some really cool changes because of like the things that our last epoch are doing. Butter Parmesan pasta for dinner. Oh my god, that sounds fucking way better than In-N-Out. Holy shit. You got a nice little fucking loaf of Italian bread to go with that bitch? If you say no, I'm gonna be disappointed. Bro, I am so strong. What the fuck? Made garlic bread with it? Okay, acceptable. 3.9, it's not good enough. Cheesy garlic bread? Nice. Dude, we're not strong enough yet. We're strong, but we're nowhere near strong enough yet.
Panions, I please stop him.
What? Goodbye. Bah.
Roasted cherry tomatoes in the pasta? Could be good. Probably should have put points in there for now. Might do half and try it. Could be real good. Definitely could be good. We need level 20. It's fine. We'll just wait till 20 for the second skill. Maybe not. Maybe we just unspec out a teleport for now. I don't know, man. This Nova skill is fucking gas right now. Holy shit. How are people just not playing this? I didn't play lock. I didn't play lock because it's everything about it is like buggable. Bubbles' lock was bugged. I haven't played a bug skill. Oh, that was cool. Did you guys see that? Ho ho! We doing some extra fucking damage. Oh, this is a cold spell now. Woo! I think I was supposed to go towards the lightning side of it first. I am really enjoying this so far. Don't go directly to the bazaar or CF locations. They make you so you have to do the quest count, so you have to do it again. Oh, really? Interesting. Dude, why is my ping 300?
Where are you going?
You've done it like 3 times? That's crazy. That's really good to know, though. God, I'm so strong. It's so dumb. Dying after completion quest doesn't kill quest, but teleporting to the bazaar does. Interesting. It's really good to know. Gonna do the dungeon skips? Oh yeah, absolutely. Well, I'm gonna get all passives on idols and then go do the dungeon. To skip all the way to 9. Or ask somebody kindly to port me to 9, whatever comes first. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Fucking beautiful. You get all the items. Do you need to finish 9? I want this. If you need the stat point, yes. Comes down to how much do you need that stat point. Oh yeah. This is gonna be great. Oh my god. Beautiful. Yeah, if you kill the end boss in 9, you get 1 to all stats.
Eterra's grace be with you. Take care of yourself.
Oh, that's so strong. It's so strong. Oh, I'm so excited, dude. This was definitely a good idea. At least in the campaign, it's sweet. Maybe I just make a fucking... Maybe I just copy like last Epoch creators and I just make a video of me in the fucking campaign crushing it. This build is awesome! You can crush the campaign! Bubbles is already cooking. He's already messaging me. He's like, what are you doing? Wait a minute. This looks amazing. Enjoy the Sorc leveling? It's fucking sick. Dude, do you know how many times I've told people in the Discord? People constantly keep showing videos in the Discord, and I'm like, you know that guy's in the campaign, and they're like, no. I'm like, that dude is dead ass in the campaign. It's a walkthrough I found for the campaign at all points and islands and quick paths. I mean, you can. I'm just gonna play. Test Glacier. Nope. I did not. Insane gamer.
It pains me to
What's up, man?
twisted like this. What a waste.
You want to wait until if you DM me on Discord, I can help you. I'm not gonna like post it publicly, at least yet.
What is this place? Astounding.
I have no water. Actually, I'm gonna go get water. We're in the end of the time already. Get water. All right. All right, chat. Now's when we make the biggest mistake of our gaming career in this game right now. We click the Sorc button. I don't know what the other idols are supposed to be. I know that's one of two idols that you want. What the other idols are supposed to be, I don't know yet.
And focus on the
Thought it was DVD. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for DVD, as much as I fucking hate that game.
that you are still you. That strength will be
Sorc fucks? I'm hoping so.
Our world, our reality.
I'm hoping
is to
so.
have any hope.
How much I dislike the game? Oh, don't worry. It's coming back, baby. With a vengeance. How am I? I'm okay. I am okay. We play DBD again?
Why? Thank you. There is an old
I don't know yet.
Stay safe.
Greetings. Greetings. Do not dwell on regrets. May a terror smile upon you. Farewell.
Wow. Need money, man. Gotta sell out somehow. Bubbles, have I intrigued you? Is that what that gif is? Are you like, wait, what the fuck is going on? Give me now. What am an OF? Dean's schooling is coming up, and that is going to be a battle of the ages. Darn. You're seeing something, you hope it works? I hope it works too. On paper, it's really good. Yeah, did you see that? On paper, it's really good. I just have to slow the orb down now. Seriously, I get it. Yeah, it's rough, man. It's like really rough. I have to slow the orb down a lot. That's the problem I have right now. Because I don't have the gear yet. But when I get the gear, I can slow the orb down. If that makes sense. Because right now it goes too fast. I see what you're cooking. When's the next PoE season? End of the month. That's the predictive date, is end of the month. Oh, too many points in the Sorc already. Fuck. Get the slower prod gem. It exists in this game. It exists in this game. It exists a lot in this game. You can like actually just... We're just gonna leave it at that. It exists. I know. Yeah. It's so strong. It's so strong. No, I don't get it. It's so strong. This looks way better than Disintegrate. It's gonna get better. We don't even have gear on yet. We have leveling gear on. Nice. Flame Ward is so stupid too. This is so dumb. God, it'd be so much better if I could fucking slow it down already. It feels good. The scary part is it feels really good to play right now too. Like it feels insane to play right now. What mods do you have in your leveling ring? Nothing. None of my gear has mods on it, except this. Yeah, I don't have, like, none of these have mods on them. Like, nothing has a mod on it. It's just uniques in my stash.
Greetings.
Not even my weapon has mods on it yet.
Who are you? Go on.
Where's my next point going? Spellblade? Is it going to Spellblade or this? Going into Spellblade next. I think I was supposed to go down first. I don't remember. God, it's so strong. It's so fucking strong. It's so dumb. And we haven't even begun to cook. God, it's dumb. Oh, it fucking killed it. Oh, it's so strong. It's dumb. It's so strong. It's so strong. I can't get over it. It's so good. It's so good. It's got to fix the mana, but I mean, we're leveling, right? Like the mana is going to be a problem while we're leveling. You don't know what just happened. We need more cock options, but I dupe my ring. There is a known dupe in the game right now. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why the marketplace is so fucked. Just moving my shit in your stash. If you can figure out how to replicate it, you should report it. It's laggy ass town. It seems to be the dupe, from what I've noticed, seems to be very similar to the old Diablo 2 dupe methods that involved having a laggy ass area. And this game is like giga buggy and giga laggy right now, so it makes it really easy to dupe shit. Use one rune, made my bow needed for my build. Let's go. Congrats, man. Rolled back a bunch of shit I sold back into my stash. I believe it. Then the UI catches up and removes it. Okay, good. What's up, Ty? Then it dropped the ring on the ground? That's so weird. I am so baffled. I'm so like shell shocked right now over how strong this shit is that I'm doing. I honestly can't wrap my fucking head around it. Probably need this. No, I don't want that. That's a lie. I don't want that. Tell me the servers are fucked and I can't go back. Did it dupe again? It's crazy. Dude, you're fucking everything up. Health on these? It's not bad. Minion health on that? That's not good either. You don't know if it duped or not. You gotta get back to a chest. It's probably just the UI catching up would be my guess. I need level 20. Yo, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate that. What's up, man? Let's see. So strong. How? How, dude? What the fuck? This is the first time I've stopped by and the follow button was already checked. Dude, I had that happen to me the other day to Sweetmeat Gaming. I was like, dude, I have no idea what the fuck happened. It was weird. It's just a Twitch thing, dude.
Farewell.
Let me in the next fucking area. What build are you going for here? Nova Sorc. Frozen Orb Nova Sorc. I think. Forb. We are going to be Forb. There's no replacement for the weapon. That's the weapon. Everybody asked me that. Everybody that I've showed this POV to has asked me why that weapon and what the replacement is. There's not a replacement. You have to use a rare. You could use Firestarter Torch for now, but I mean, like, that weapon is going to be very hard to replace for what it does. Just until 72 Firestarter Torch. This thing? Use this thing until 72. There's a +2 Proj Fireball one. That wouldn't do anything. I've seen that. Unfortunately. My buddy just messaged me. He goes, you're having fun. I was like, it's so strong. He's like, of course it's strong with leveling gear, idiot. Not wrong. Do you think Torment can do Fisher build right now? Neck used to be my favorite. This Warlock build is great. Nice. I don't know anything about the Warlock, so if you say it kicks ass, it kicks ass. I'm so new to this game, it hurts. Am I 20? I am 20. This. You got Bone Harvest for it? Still hunting for the Anthony hack. Stop being friendly. I've been playing this game since alpha, but I still suck at crafting. How? I mean, it's so, yeah. That's. Don't worry, we teach you.
Fools. Fools.
Oh, I need fucking. I should have planned better for mana regen for leveling. I think that's the only thing that's killing me right now is mana regen. I wish I played more of this game earlier in its lifetime, but I'm grateful for 1.0. You can craft a legendary ring or something. I feel like it's just gonna take too much time. I get a lot of regen from like the tree and leveling and stuff, and I'll get there. There's also like no regen on that, or regen on that. There's no. I'll be fine. It's a pain to get them crafted. I mean, it wouldn't be that bad, right? You just grab a fucking ring. I just didn't plan accordingly. I'll be fine. Right? Maybe? Ideally, what I do is I stop casting Frozen Orb for now. I actually don't remember where that point is going. Yeah, this is working exactly how I thought it would work. massive points. That's crazy. Where am I going with this? The council chambers? Sure. So glad I joined in instead of merchants. Oh, just wait. Can you share the loot filter script for the paladin? I'm using your paladin. Well, it's in the video. There should be a link in the video. The description of the video should have what you need.
May I tear a smile upon you? Farewell.
The link is in the description. Okay, cool. All right, Bubbles. Here, Bubbles. Thanks for checking it out, you're all. That's not teleport. That's teleport. Not the prescription the doctor ordered. Oh no.
Fools.
All right, Bubbles, start cooking. Let me know what you think. I'm waiting for Bubbles to do the exact same thing that every player tells me. That weapon fucking sucks. Why are you using it? Hello? Hey. I wasn't supposed to do this area. I remembered as I got in here and then realized I fucked up, I think. You do this area? Does it give a skill point? Oh, then yeah, then I didn't fuck up. Thank God you got the message you're playing. It looks like you got my message. What's up, Ben? Oh, I gotta put skill points in. Holy shit. How are you, friendo? Living the dream? Ha ha! Dude. You love to hear it. See, Spider? Everyone I say what weapon I'm gonna use, they all say the same thing. That shit don't make sense. Cause then they find out, then they're like, oh, I guess you're going Rune Master. And then I go, nope, I click Sorc. And they're like, now that shit don't make any sense. I'll just wait and see. Every single LE player that I asked for advice, I've just learned that I just gotta PoE brain some shit, man. Did I miss the weapon? I am going to be using the Shattered Cycle. My favorite class? No, you can only steal one. In the leveling bike, it's insane right now. For leveling right now, bike, it's insane. That piece of shit weapon. Yep, that piece of shit weapon. The second most common response that I get when I tell people what weapon I'm using is they're like, you know, the Mad Alchemist slot'll exist. And I'm like, that's shit. And they're like, yeah, you're wrong. And I'm like, cool. It's a dead end. Am I dumb? That bird spread is so nice. This we're gonna use the entire time. We're gonna use this until we have all our gear on. I think this is like the second best weapon in the whole game. No, they're the people who write the guides. They've mostly been people who have been writing guides. No, you don't use the runic invitation thing at all, Spider. Using this weapon as a Sorc? I am.
Fools.
You missed the cast speed? Unlucky. I need to slow this fucking skill down. Log Ant was a man.
So many years spent.
Dude, I have so many points to put in. What the fuck?
Lie within these walls, and all I find is ruin.
Using it for the casting, the mana, and the base spell damage. Yeah. My quest for meteor continues. I'm slowly making my way towards the playable meteor. I was watching your stream earlier, and I saw Gone just going on and on and on and on and on about Headhunter and the power level of group play, and group plays OP, and he's bored of the end game in this, and he'll try it in 5 leagues, and Gone was being gone. I was watching. That's Gone being gone. Is that your first interaction with Gone? That can't be your first interaction with Gone. It is, in fact. Gone is very smart, but he can only see playing at the most efficient of efficient 1%er ways. Period. He can't see playing anything else any other way, and he only sees one thing and one thing only. And if it's not Corrupting Fever, it's bad. Did I pick Sorc? I did pick Sorc. I did, actually. Did I fuck up? Please. I need to slow this fucking orb down. Machine Gun Nova inbound? Close. Yes, that's gone. He's not a bad dude. I've actually had very lengthy conversations with him in voice calls. He's not a bad dude. I actually really like him a lot. But it's just a lot. Still leveling to use an unique to make Tri Elemental. I will also be using that unique. It is one of the key parts to what I'm doing. What do you think a percent drop of LP 2 and 3 or 4 items? I think it's most low. I don't know what you're talking about. What item are you talking about? He's a lawyer. What's up, Merc? He's a lawyer. His day-to-day job's a lawyer. I don't know if he told you that. So he's always in like lawyer brain. Yeah, he's always in lawyer brain. 0.00. You shouldn't, if you're playing Circle of Fortune, you shouldn't plan any build around 4 LP items. It's pre-weavered. I haven't even looked at it yet, to be honest with you. If you're playing Circle of Fortune, you should never plan around 4 LP items. Yeah, you should just not plan around 4 LP. If you get it, you're happy, and then you adjust accordingly. More likely to get it playing Merchant's Guild if you have the funds to afford it, but you shouldn't plan around it. I don't know what's on the shield. I haven't looked at it, dude. I just equipped the shield to equip the shield. I didn't fucking look at it. Same thing with the boots. I have no idea what's on the boots. Their weavers will too. I just put boots on to put boots on, my guy. I just went the wrong way. Even duped with the prophecy. I believe it's a lich relic. Oh, that's cool. Merc, I've decided that this build is so strong that I'm going to make a campaign clearing video and call it a done build. They were undiscovered, yes. I have no idea what the Weaver's World is shown on them. I've decided to follow my peers in making bait build guides and just from this point on, just start recording. You're having a blast on Power? That's pretty good. The shield has minion health, block, and armor. And then the boots have 100 health. That's pretty good. Having a blast missing league start. We can speculate when it is because of when the content creators are flying out to LA. Yeah, the content creators are flying out to LA. So you just speculate based on that. 72 hours late to start. I guess you're you still have a chance to win the race against Shotokan, right? Hey, do I have to stand this close to him? Is it this close? That's too close. It's really frustrating. Why is it frustrating? I mean, it's obviously not out because they're planning something cool, right? That's why they're flying everybody out. Also, like, it's really interesting. They're flying everybody out to LA. Final pinnacle boss before reveal. It makes sense that they're going to be doing something insane, right? It doesn't make sense to fly everybody out if they're not doing something insane. Even if it's just for PoE too, right? They just want a business write-off and a trip to California. I actually want to use what I'm using. I think. Do I? Does it even do anything? It doesn't really do anything.
Leader of the living
Put this on. Who
and
cares?
show her the epoch. The rest will be up to you.
California theme league? Dang.
I cannot do that.
Look, chat, chapter 4 already. We're cruising, man. Been building this base in power. Yeah, see, I hate games. I can't fucking do that. Yeah, no, fuck that. Minecraft is my limit, and the only reason I enjoy Minecraft is because it makes my kid happy.
Stay safe, I see.
I'll put that on.
What do you want?
Well, am I 25? This is 30? Oh, gross. 500 hours of satisfactory? I would never. It's terrible. They need a way to delete a quest you've decided to pass on. Can you not remove quests from your quest log? Guess that motherfucker's just gonna stay there forever at this point. I don't actually know where that point is going. Rimworld? What is Rimworld? Dude, Frozen Orb does 3,000 fucking damage already. What the actual fuck? DRG? What is DRG? Deep Rock Galactica? I've tried that game once. I couldn't get into it. I tried it one time. Firefly mixed with base building. What is Firefly? They made it a roguelike Vampire Survivor top down. That's pretty cool. You gonna let me go to the next zone, or are we just gonna like fucking? What are we doing? The TV show? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know if that's like a bad thing or a good thing. Like I don't know. Only one season in a movie, but it's worth the time. Oh, okay. Yeah, I had no idea. Firefly was amazing, was it? Bro, I didn't even know what Lost was until it was done airing on TV. Like me and TV shows, we don't go hand in hand ever. $26. Health regen, attunement, tier 7 health. These boosts are insane. Tier 7 minion health. That's the weirdest shit. Get me a warlock. Should check out the soundtrack. It's incredibly relaxing. Okay, sounds good. I need more mana. I'm really struggling. I would love some motherfucking regen. Where's all my... Did I just go like the dumbass long way to do this? I'm so confused. Yeah, I need to slow this fucking orb down. Your leveling gear, let's just hit a paddle. I haven't upgraded my leveling gear yet. I was lucky enough to be able to get it to get basic leveling gear together.
Gods be with you.
Can't you buy the idol? What do you mean? I'm playing on COF. I'm not gonna play. I don't want to play Merchants Guild. I designed this character to play on COF, to be honest with you. Originally, I was going to use it as a key farmer, but they nerfed that. You should use Mana Strike or Focus. I just need the gear, to be honest. You don't unlock it until level 9? The Merchants Guild? No, I have it already. I could do it. I could go... if I could have taken Merchants Guild and I could have bought shit. I could buy idols at least, but it's not what I wanted to do. I could have just had somebody port me to Act 9. It would have been fine. That's not the skill I was looking for. Oh, I don't have it yet. Put them on your bar. You don't need to specialize them. I'll take a look. Interesting. Interesting. Huh. Press a button, get some mana. God, I'm so close. I need some fucking CDR. It would be so fucking nice. But I don't have any fucking CDR. XD, goodbye. Oh my god, dude, it's so strong. It's so dumb. It's actually insane. It's fucking crazy. It's actually insane. Fireball Rune Master felt strong as shit too for leveling. The rune stuff's pretty cool. I would be very surprised if what I'm doing falls off. I will literally like eat my own shoe. All right, this focus shit, super helpful. Gold star. Clip it? Oh, Jesus. No, it's gonna go to his head. Don't do it. Now. Do I have more points put in? No, okay. It's already saved in my memory folder. Perfect. Some siege going for a prostate if I find them in a campaign zone. it might be low level. Yeah, you have to kill, like, if you're looking for a specific base that's a specific eye level, then you have to kill them in the zone that's high enough eye level to drop the base that you want. I think the same thing goes towards uniques. I think. Big think.
Welcome, traveler.
For exalted items, I don't know how that would work then. Fafo? What is Fafo? What does that mean? Fuck, I can't see this idiot's health bar. Fuck around and find out. Oh.
Fools.
Welcome, traveler. May Itera smile.
We did it. We win. Dude, I can't for a fucking second get over how fucking strong this shit is. It is actually fucking crazy. I'm genuinely baffled. All right, next zone. And his campaign level? Oh, sweet. Perfect. Dude, I'm so over leveled. Oh, I'm going the wrong fucking way. Well, I guess we're going to Soulfire Bastion to get the waypoint. Let me in! Any idea on the patch notes they're expected to hit for PoE? Nope. 2 weeks, 3 weeks, month.
Hey, come here. I need to speak with you.
You got a long wait, my friend. I don't know where I'm supposed to go from here. Is it that door? No, it's this way. Witness me? What's up, Tao? I'm only doing 3? 3 what? $3,200? I have no idea. I can't fix problems, as this is an extremely experimental, like in extreme experimental phases right now. Am I going the wrong fucking way again? It could just be like your gear is bad for right now. Or you put skill points in the wrong way. Or, you know, there could be like a ton of things. The Feldwood. Am I going the wrong fucking way again?
Fools!
Needed an offhand? Yeah, I don't even have an offhand yet. It's all burning. It's great. It's all fucking burning. Stupid orb does 2,600 damage. It's insane. The problem too with the orb is it's not going to do damage unless you slow it down. Like, you have to slow it down. Don't worry, we won't be eating our shoe. You have the idol? Is it super slow? Perfect. It has to constantly stay on top of the target or it won't work. Oh, we're 30. There's a few nodes that slow it down. The problem I don't know right now is if the nodes are better or if the idol is better or you need both. They were level 45. Awkward. Yeah, we're quickly approaching the experimental stages of what we're playing. Very quickly. Fuck is this thing? Dude, I ain't wasting my fucking time with you. We out. There is a world too where like my DPS numbers in POB are wrong and the skill just fucking sucks. Strong possibility. That's why nobody's playing it. This could all be bait. Nah. Could you imagine? It's fucking bad. I just got a bunch of people that actively play a bait build, telling them it was experimental. What am I, league starting for 3.24? Ask me after patch notes. I don't plan anything for league start until I see patch notes and repatch notes. I do zero prep, zero planning, zero everything. There's no point. At least for me, there's no point. Oh my god.
Fools.
Report me, please. Thank you. No? Might need 2 idols. I have a feeling it's gonna be 2 idols. I plan to have better information for you by tomorrow. I hope. Unless something goes horribly wrong. Then I don't know what to tell you. But we're hopeful. Global 1? Are you? Or you think you're going to be? I need some fucking mana. I have no fucking mana. This is the fucking worst. I need mana. So this bitch fucking dies. A little bit of mana regen would be fine. I should have prepped better.
Great deal. I'll take that as a yes. Get to the railing and give a signal when you're ready.
These robes are not meant for swimming. I'll be soaked for hours.
Got some changes, probably the reset before other people even noticed. Oh, Jesus. So you're going to try to maintain it then? Is that your plan?
Yeah, I'll only slow you down. Please, go on without me.
So what's the plan right now then? Just pad numbers? There's points on the tree that slow it down too. So it might, there's a world where the slowdown is only used on bosses. It's hard to say right now. Oh, this thing's brick.
Fools!
Hey, man. I give him credit for it. I wouldn't fucking do it. I give him a lot of credit for it. Probably stopping. Wait, PoE till I die my hardcore soul so found? Then buy a last epoch afterwards? What if your character never dies? Did you notice a difference in damage, by the way, when you slowed it down? Or am I crazy that the slowdown works the way I think it works? I don't want to play it anymore, so don't play it anymore. No more flashbangs? We haven't leveled this character yet. There will be flashbangs. Maybe. Am I just going in a big fucking circle? I am. God, I'm dumb. Am I teaching how to falcon? No. You talking about clean? I just told him to click buttons. He'll be fine. He said, "What does that mean?" I said, "You're fucking PoE player. Click buttons." It's both. It's the skill shotguns, and the slower it is, the more it's shotguns. Yeah, no, I just told Clean. Clean was just like, "What do I play?" And I was like, "I don't know." He's like, "I want to play with the Falconer." I was like, "Play Falconer." Chat, I need somebody with a big fucking brain to help out Paige with something because I'm too fucking stupid to explain it as I'm trying to level in the campaign. She's looking for a DC 5x20 volt adapter so that she can plug a headset in. But she needs the adapter to be a high quality power supply higher than 5 volts. Or 5 watts. You know, the center thing does multiplicative, or is shotgun that's doing the damage or whatever. That makes sense. So she needs a DC 5x20 input adapter or power supply with a high quality power adapter above 5 watts. And she doesn't know where to go get one from, and I have no fucking idea. I'm too stupid.
Now, it's the way. Hey, now, I've seen how you handle yourself.
Need one more level on this. I figured you guys would be smarter than me, so I told her to come ask you guys about it. Oh, that's a really good website. I forgot about that website. That's a good one. There's a couple power supply companies that deal with like amps and voltage. You know who you could like literally go to? Fucking Guitar Center. If you wanted something immediately. I forgot that's a store too, isn't it? I mean, you can also like... I am having mana problems. This fucking sucks. I need to slow this fucking orb down. hate max roll. You've been here the whole time working? I'm trying to look at the shit that you did. What do you think?
Slums.
On paper, it's really good,
The Emerald Nagasa.
right? I'm not crazy, right? On paper, it's insane.
Content to slither through the shadows.
I think it's gonna play really well too, because it already feels really good, and we don't even like have like gear for it on yet. Paige, I'm sorry if you don't get the solution that you're looking for. I figured it'd be a good chance to ask people, but I'm sorry, man. I tried. My brain hurts. I gotta pee. I also need to pee. Like pretty bad, actually. Might just need to go back on that Reddit thread and ask them. Be like, I don't know what the fuck I'm buying. Help. It's a Sorc? It is a Sorc. See? Sorcerer. Sound like a dumbest bitch ever if I do that. It's you went to a help thread to ask for help and then got an answer and didn't understand it. What's better, not asking for clarification or just being a dumbass? Like, it's literally like, it's infinitely better to ask for help than sit there confused like an asshole. Nobody's gonna be mad at you for asking for help. I have to go to work. That Marine Master tree is borked. Oh no. What's the build? Forb Nova. I read what you said, and I said it sucks that you have to go to work, and I felt really bad. And I think that if you just change the tree, it'll be noticeable. Paige has adapted to using our DMs as a notepad. She has learned the ways of Discord. I do the exact same thing with my homies. I do. All the time. Yeah, all the time. Finally a cool kid now. I'm proud of you. It makes me cry a little. A random Discord server with only me in it. That's actually fucking smart. That's actually super fucking smart. Holy shit. That's next level. Oh, good. Look, we've done it. I can put points into Sorc now. Am I get to Jock Puncture after I get Aerial Assault? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Right, Merc? He could drop that shit now, right? 35. He's just leveling with Falcon Marksman Explosive Trap. He just bought and installed it yesterday. Oh, I died. What the fuck? I need more int. My cooldown on my teleport is not low enough, and it's upsetting me. $36. Am I 34? Oh my fucking god. Yeah, well, he started with puncture, and then he got skills, and then I told him to drop that bitch for better things. Is it this way? It's not. You're gonna caustic arrow league start? I wish I could like do what you guys do and just like fucking plan and prep and not give a shit. Go through all this effort, I might as well return the 80 ohm headphones against the 250 ohm ones. That thing I told you from day one! Why can't you plan and prep? Because my brain won't let me because I don't have patch notes and I assume everything's gonna break and change, and it always does. I'm too logical. Or I'm too stupid. I don't know which of the two it is yet. It's a sickness. Oh, I have 8 too. Or like, not literal 8, but like I have like 3 or 4. Any nerf predictions? Just Penance Brand. Penance Brand's gonna be unplayable. Based on what could happen, I mean, there's no point to do that, right? Like, you're just better off just waiting until patch notes.
Hidden so close. A word of advice. Don't ask her about the diamond matrons.
I think that's one of the most interesting things, that PoE players get really upset that they nerf the shit out of everything and GG doesn't want to have fun. And then you have the last Epoch devs that are like, yeah, it's broken. Yeah, it's busted. Yeah, we know. You guys can play with it, have fun. And then everybody's like, why? Fuck you, idiot. Fix it. And like, you're damned if you do and damned if you don't. It's just funny. You panic if you're not 100% prepared for any possibility? Interesting. Do you think Scourgear will be left alone? I have no idea. Drop the puncture, you get YOLO. Do it, man. Yeah, I am not I can't predict any of that, right? Like, so much changes so fast all of the time, and like what you think is good now is just bad next league, or like your skill might not get nerfed, but they might change something in the passive tree that like nerfs your skill. It's so hard to fucking predict, dude. I think 5 ways are gonna get nerfed again. They won't. Is it career suicide? It's not ish, kind of. Maybe. Fuck that. I'm leaving these on. I don't give a fuck. Make a hard stance and it's wrong? I mean, maybe. There's a lot of our peers who are constantly wrong, right? And they've been canceled like 8 times. And they're still fucking around. So. Dude, I'm just putting this on. I don't care. More damage? Supposedly it's bad. I don't know. I thought it was interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Constantly I see my peers
Yes. May a terror smile
say
upon you.
things.
Greetings.
Then they get canceled, and then nothing happens. And they're back to doing the dumbass shit they were doing. Have they ever nerfed Blight? No. Yes. They removed some of the reward types that you can get. Fuck. Can I not port down fucking areas? Can oh, you can. Okay. Down? Am I going the wrong way? I am going the wrong fucking way. God, I hate these layouts. Play vid plus sextant. It is one of my better performing videos every league. It's true. How'd you know? Is this really another debt? Is this a fucking wall? As soon as you get into monoliths clean and just start playing, you're gonna get gear so fast it's not even gonna matter, dude. You're just in this like awkward spot where you're just not there yet. So we can skip through things later. Do you have, well, yeah, you gotta get all your passives and skill points first. Hey, look, Exanguinous. Beast Assassins in top 10 league starter guides. I never have the opportunity to do a top 10 guide. I should, but I'm always too busy like working on what I'm doing so that if I actually put out content, it's not bad. I do this thing where I like fucking care too much and I like make sure shit's not actual ass cheeks. Should probably stop doing that and just make more bait builds. these points are going. Here. General's Cry and Bone Shatter? Bone Shatter's good, but I don't think it's as, I don't know. It's hard to say. Oh, I can put this on. This thing's brick, right? Yeah, this thing's brick. It's a lot of damage over time. Holy shit. Oh, it's too fast. Oh, no. Oh, that thing is way too fast now. Fuck. Is RF? I never recommend RF to anybody. I fucking hate RF. Okay, this thing is not good. Yo, what up, homie? Thanks for the host, bro. How was your stream, my guy? Mage Madness? Ah, yeah. You love Fulcrum? Very different. They're extremely different. What's up, bro? How was the stream today? We're doing a last epoch still, right? How are we feeling? Still pretty good. You can't use this. It speeds it up too much. Rocking my Rune Master Ice Mage? Nice, dude. I'm doing very similar things. What skill are you using? Except I clicked the button that said Sorcerer. Frostclaw? I hear that's a good one. Twitch chat was like, you're gonna level Frostclaw, right? And I was like, fuck no. And they were like, you're not? I was like, fuck no. It's like laser guns? Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Chat, this is my good friend. You should click his name and hit the follow button. And if you haven't already done it, you've already fucked up with your life. I appreciate you bringing the community over, man. That was like super kind of you. Totally seems hardcore. It's fine. It's comfy. What an advertisement. It's true, man. Bro, I've learned so much about the game and hardcore and understanding like build mechanics and depths from watching your stream and like lurking it and just listening to you explain things. Like it's insane. Like it's crazy.
This, come quickly. Go to the center of the device and get ready. I'll get us out of here.
Also, like you're bringing your PoE brain to this game and you're gonna PoE brain the shit out of what you're playing, so you're gonna make it even better than probably the guides that are out there right now. So I'm fucking excited. Okay, it's like PoE brain's the best brain for last epoch. Yeah, too many last epoch content creators don't think outside the box enough. Very closed-minded. It's 4 a.m. Have a good night. Oh, that's better. Oh, that's a lot better. Thank fucking God. Okay. Gotta raid the kitchen. Oh, I'm jealous. I want food. Enjoy it, brother. But yes, Hato, to answer your question, it still feels fantastic. Is there any way to get pierced in the orb? The orb already pierces. The shards? Do they not pierce? Oh, they don't. I don't know. I haven't looked that far. I didn't know they didn't pierce.
Fools.
Your Sorc was going to be the orb build, then you took a break? Well, we're not technically frozen orb. We're only using frozen orb for very specific things.
Right. If it weren't for you, I'd still be in the Dreadnought. Or worse, I'd be making friends with Zarek's victims.
Piercing embers on the tree pierces. The problem is there's just not enough fucking skill points. Like, I think this is going to be a build that, like, requires Omni and red rings. That's terrible to think about. Holy shit. $12 mil? That's not bad. Just farm some keys, right? Firing red rings and Omni isn't that bad anymore. I mean, it might not. I haven't figured it out yet. I have a really good amulet idea. The only reason I want Omni is for the plus the skills, but I don't even think we need it. Plus one's kind of like really good, but also kind of whatever at the end of the day. I was using Omni more for the elemental resistances, for the fact that you just deal damage based upon uncapped elemental resistances, and it's just like infinite free damage. Nice. Okay. You have red ring and a few omnis? Yeah, I don't think it's going to be that unreasonable. The problem is it's going to be the casual players are going to be like, oh my god, this fucking guy. I'll get yelled at more than the people that are putting 4 LP items in their builds. Sad but true. There was like a gentleman earlier in here who was just like, hey, like, this build guide has 4 LP items. Like, how, like is this a thing? And we were just like, no. Yeah, there was a gentleman in here earlier today that was just like, hey, like, it's 0.0000, and I was just like, don't plan around that. I think a lot of content creators did a huge disservice to the community by like showcasing best in slot builds with unobtainable items. Joining his Twitch instead of YouTube. Thanks for following, man. I think they did a huge disservice, but I mean, what do I know? I think the biggest issue is that, and I've said this before, I think the community for Last Epoch's just been so small, and there hasn't been enough of a room or enough eyes on things to see things outside of like the odd bubble that a lot of these guys play in. It's a very big part of it. People thought they figured out what was best. Yeah, like I went looking around for the idea that I have a very specific idea in my head, and like it just hasn't been done at all, or it's like been done and just there's no traction on it. Anyway, thanks for the prime, man. And it makes me wonder, like, is it bad, or did people just not think of things the way that like my brain put things together? And I have the same problem where like I had with you, where like I showed you the weapon choice that I wanted to use, and people were like, it's bad. So I, you know, asked a couple other people about the weapon, and everybody gives me the same. She's like the concept that like if you're playing a caster and the only option is alchemist ladle is like crazy to me. I'm closer to you before my brain melts. I miss you already. Look at me. Kisses? Hell yeah! Got your head pats too. Yeah, my hot take is Ladle's garbage. There's better things. Way worse after the nerf. I mean, my view is only post nerf. I don't know what it did pre nerf, so I can't. I have no frame reference, right? %100% increased damage. It's crazy.
I cannot do that.
Shut up, bitch. Just do it. Dude, my gear is so bad. I think my gear doesn't fucking... This is the only thing... This and this is the only thing... I guess these do something, too. Gear is so bad.
I can refract the heart of the citadel is beyond.
And when he fled, I saw him heading deeper into the mountains. When you
Plus 16% more damage multiplier. Per element up to 8 to 6%. That's insane. That's a lot. That's a big number. It didn't have a cap? That's insane. Oh, that's so much fucking better. I'm sure we can look up old Ladle builds. I'm sure that's like information that exists. this fucking skill hits so hard, it's crazy. Still not very helpful. Well, there's no note that says the cap was changed, so there was probably wasn't a, so there probably, it was probably capped. All right, I gotta pee. Ugh. Shit.
You killed
Is this
him?
PoE 2?
If we pull this
No. PoE 2 soon though.
use for once, eh?
Yeah, PoE 2 is right around the corner. 2, 3 months? 3 months? 3 months? Isn't it closed beta? Yeah, but they're gonna invite thousands of people. They also said that the beta is gonna be pretty much like the whole fucking thing. Like, if you've spent money before, you'll probably get it. I think it's based upon the amount of money that you've spent on the game and like stash tabs and stuff, I think. Or there's like a buy it. There might be like a buy a supporter pack thing to get in. There's $500 on supporter packs. Yeah, over the entire lifetime of your account. Yeah. You only spent like $100, so you probably won't. My guess is they're going to invite a ton of people. Can we seal a normal mod in the Exalted item with an experimental mod inside? No. If you seal the experimental mod, then no. But you can't. No, if you've already sealed a mod, you can only seal one. You can only seal one mod. If you didn't seal a mod, then you could seal a mod. Unless I'm just not understanding what you're asking. But ideally, if you have an experimental mod, you would just use the Rune of Research on your experimental mod because it guarantees 100% chance to seal it. There's some beefy rats. They're okay. Any mobs you hate in last epoch? The Firebirds. Yeah, Rune of Research is 100% chance to guarantee seal an experimental mod, any tier. So if you have an experimental mod on your item, you use a Rune of Research and it guarantees seals it, and then you can just like put another mod. It's how you get into some advanced crafting where you like deterministically put, you can like deterministically put experimental mods on your items and then seal them and then add another item as long as you don't like blow your forging potential. There's no bad benefit unless you blow your forging potential on accident.
Fools. Fools.
This. Snakes that poison in tornado, they also suck. They are also pretty bad. Those guys walk? Is that what's going on there? See, Sorc's fine so far, XD. You can steal away and force an ult. This is obviously pointless. You just go to despair unless the mod tier is higher, harder to seal. Need fucking base mana regen. I need this stupid weapon on. Sorry, I'm trying to answer my friend to help her with her headset problem. You know what the odds are to steal tier 3? Not good.
All in glory to death. Simply foolish.
I had 3 unspent skill points. My fucking god.
It
You should have
I need to
seen
start like paying attention to my skill points and stuff and actively like put my shit in. This guy, this fucking Spy Master guy, I hate this fucking guy. He just fucking blocks literally everything. It is actually the worst mob. Having to actively put your shit in? What's the trick to killing this fucking idiot? He hides his head. Oh, I see. Oh! Imagine reading mods. I didn't understand what that meant, to be honest with you.
Now's our chance.
I don't do enough damage anymore.
Rot's lance.
Maybe I'm supposed to put like spell damage points.
This. I'm back in my own time. Maybe it's not too late.
He said I'm back in my own time. What the fuck? Dude, I like this Flame Ward. This shit's like really overpowered. How to generate more ward with Nova? I'll let you know when I get there. I think I know the solution, and I don't think you're gonna like it. I think I know what the solution to that is, and I don't think you're gonna like it. I rolled a Rune Master? No. Let's put on fucking Twisted Heart. Preparing's Beastmaster looks cool. I'm sure it's actually really good. Our cast speed's getting better too. Nice. Our cast speed's getting a lot better. Dude, how have I missed idle slots? You're back to the Nova guy for more testing. You click the Rune Master button, right? Oh, I need gear and levels. Sucks. Mapping League, Mini League, Circle League, more Loot League, actually. Crafting leagues are fun, but people hate them, and I'd rather have a player base than no player base, so I personally would like the Wildwood to stay in some nerf fashion. And I'm probably like one of like 3 people that want that to happen. I'm a really big fan of loot. Like a really, really, really big fan of loot. Crucible was like one of the worst player retention leagues, period. No, it didn't. No, people fucking hated Crucible. It doesn't have to be the Wildwood, just leave loot. I like loot. One of the things that I like a lot about this game is like target farming and boss farming. So give me a way to like target farm gear that I want. Or give me like bosses that like are worth farming and shit that's worth doing.
Go north. Retrieve the love.
I didn't play Sentinel League, so I don't know anything about it, unfortunately.
We have much to discuss.
Yeah, and they've already said that loot's getting nerfed, so like I don't know what their fucking point. Like, what's the like? There has to be something good up their sleeve, right? There has to be. That's a big radius. Yes. The gear for this is, it's going to be a very gear intensive build. Hold on to version 2. I'm pretty sure that's what's going to happen.
Yes.
And I'm pretty sure that's why we haven't gotten any information yet, because like the loot in this is insane. You're not a fan of mini leagues? I loved Sanctum though. See, I like Sanctum. I like Total a lot. I thought they were both really good. Dude, I'll tell you the truth, man. I fucking hate mapping. Having to get supplies and set it all up, it's fucking miserable. That's why I do Blight, Sanctum, Beast, Essence. Shit that doesn't require like big juicer mapping strats. I hate that shit. I do it because sometimes it's enjoyable and sometimes it's fine, and I do it because I need loot. Deli? It's fucking so dumb. Yeah, I don't want to race that fucking mirror. Scourge was fun. Scourge was great. Do a map, set it all up, press the little button, go in and out of the Scourge shit. That shit was fucking great. But Fulcrum, what about it? Magic Find is mapping stuff, but magic finding gets boring. Magic finding gets boring really fast, especially when you have to like look at thousands and thousands and thousands of things, right? Magic finding kill the league for you? I don't magic find to like look at thousands of leather belts. I think that's what like ruined a lot of it for me. Like, I think the divine explosions and shit like that were great, and none of that was from magic finding. Like, magic finding had no effect on any of that, right? It was all because of loot conversions from the wildwood. No, please move. Did I miss where I was going though? Have we had a bossing league recently? What do you mean? Does Crucible count? No, Crucible is definitely a crafting league. It's a boss and crafting league. That's my prediction too. I think they have to end the story or prep to end the story of PoE 1 to set up for PoE 2, so they have to add some like new Maven style boss. It also makes sense why they're flying out all the content creators. It's too fast. We're in the realm of Frozen Orb being too fast again. Also, these mobs suck. These mobs suck. I hate these fucking mobs. Like, make her a boss or something? I don't know if Zana's ever gonna come back. Zana's probably like a PoE 2 thing. If I had to guess, I would say Zana's a PoE 2 thing. Bring back Prophecies, bring back Metamorph? Not a big Metamorph fan. Same with Prophecies. They did bring back Prophecies though, right? They brought back Navali, but Prophecies just became Toda. I like that Metamorph is inside of Ultimatum a lot, actually. I might be the only person that likes that. What is the distance on this? Is that? That's not bad. Another circle league? Being a one-on-one who enjoyed it? Just do Blight. You'll be fine. Why do any other content when you can just Blight? God, I really wish I would have like prepped my gear to be better. My shit's falling off now. I don't have fucking spell damage anywhere. I probably also did my tree wrong for leveling, I should say. I need my helmet! Game, please! I quit, dude. What do you usually eat during League Start? I starve, actually. No joke. I like don't eat during League Start at all. And then when I'm done streaming, I'll get like some sort of like fucking fast food or some shit. This league I want to prep burgers. Oh yeah, you were reading my mind when you said that shit. I was thinking the same thing. I want to prep some fucking burgers this league. That would be wonderful. I usually get like snacks like nuts, crackers, yogurts, grapes, stuff like that. Fucking 2 liter of soda like an asshole, but I'm not gonna do that this league though. I just cast that the complete wrong way like an idiot. Yeah, so what I need right now is I need like I need real gear. We're up to the real gear stage of playing this fucking character. And this just isn't cut. Like this is really good, but it's too fast and this isn't really cutting it anymore, and neither is this. You know, Farm Lagoon. I think I have to, I don't know. Is he the guy that gives spell leech? I might have to do him too. One of those fuckers gives spell leech, and I don't know which one it is. Spell leech is Rhea? Oh, thank fucking God. Yeah, it's definitely a distance thing right now because this thing's not slowed down enough. There is definitely an optimal distance to be casting this fucking frozen orb, and I don't know it yet. You need the relic drops? Oh God. Is cold resin shred? Ooh. I definitely want all of the resistance ones. Oh, wait. I could totally just do this. Crit res, crit avoid is better than all res. Depends on how you're doing your all res, I think. Definitely depends. I might take all res because it's just a lot of damage. Yeah, it depends on like how your gear is looking, what you're short, where you're putting your crit, your avoidance, what your bases are. This skill's not slow enough yet. I don't have enough idle slots either, dude. I think I fucking missed idle slots. I don't know. I really need to learn where they are. Yeah, this mob just like annihilated the shit out of me. Oh my god. Motherfucker was not playing games. I need the pen too. Fuck. I need so much, man. It's bad. What, he's not playing during league start? Yeah, see, I think that's all bait. Because, like, we say that we're not doing certain things, right? We say we're not doing certain things, and then something happens and something comes out and everything changes. The problem is like, I understand what Subtractum's doing. It's content creators need to make content. It's our job, right? So, like, sometimes you have to, like, do some like jank ass shit and it sucks. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's exactly what has happened before. I have seen that time and time and time again.
Gods be with you.
Yes?
So the last 3 idle points are in Act 9, right? Oh no, there's one here. Hopefully no drama this league for league. Sorry, I mean, you just don't get involved in it. Drama happens, you just ignore it. You missed a bunch? Just don't think I turned them in. That's what happens, right? Like, you just get lost in talking to chat and shit. Typical Aryan streaming, blaming us shatters. It's true. Fuck you guys. With love. Fucking idiots. I need motherfucking CDR. Better be lots of love. Bro, I can't wait for the new Y-Files episode, man. I've been jonesing like a fucking crackhead. It's so bad. Classic chat fault. It's true. See, when the orb is slow enough to stay on top of this guy, it hits so hard. If I can keep the fucking orb on top of him. But I'm having such a hard time because this is speeding it up too much. How about if I just take this off and put this on for a fucking minute? Cast speed affects channeling skills? That I have no idea. What's the best bait build in PoE? What's the latest build? Fast as fuck is done. Don't worry, this Sorc build's gonna be gigabait. There's a couple things that go on with those, yeah.
Ah, yes.
I don't want to put points in. All right, so I can just go to monoliths now, right? And then worry about Act 9 later. Not too bad. 2.5 hours.
Greetings. Greetings.
No, you stupid fuck.
Do not dwell on the regrets. Greetings.
Why is it not turning in? What does she want me to do?
Do not dwell on regrets. Greetings.
I think you're investigating timers out here. I'm
Do not
so
dwell on the regrets.
fucking confused. Did it not give me the idle slot? Where do I get the last idle slot's in Act 9, right? Arc build can't be bait. I'll let you. I usually don't like to talk shit about other content creators. So I will let you do your own research. But you missed something? Yeah, I don't fucking know. I just turned it in and didn't get it. I'm missing the last slot. I don't know. I always fuck this up somehow. How do I skip this to Act 9? I just do Jolra, right? Sapphire tablet. I just did do the Sapphire tablet. Yes, sir. Don't want to put those points in. Mike, are you on? Can I steal a port from you? Why does it not let me whisper you? Where do you need to go? Act 9 town. And I has a 9 town, please. Thank you, sir. Save me. Help, please. I just ported like an idiot. I don't know if we're going to the right place. Fuck it. Here we go. Dude, why is Monopoly Go pinging me? I haven't played this game in like days. Holy fuck. I just got a thing about Monopoly Go and it's like somebody robbed your ass. Like, thanks, game. Vijelka Upper District? Yes. Yes. Thank you, sir. I'm hoping this slows down
Too long have we
the
all
speed
been
enough.
bound by the chains of fate. I will shatter them, along with who would seek to bind me. Freedom will be our future, my future, at any cost.
What's up, Bike?
No one is but good. The temple is closed. Leave.
Was it just that? As the root? It is not. I am not sure if we can trust this friend of yours, but I trust you.
Update my graphics card and the lag issues? Yeah? What kind of graphics card did you get?
A full but that it's well within your. And hey, if you're looking for a little detour before you dispose of the guild leader, let me know. I might have just the thing for you. Fancy a little hit? Bring me his head, of course. I'll be around here when the job.
RTX 3070. Ooh. Is this the lower district? Makes no sense. Ah. Ooh. Ooh, Act 9, where we do 0 damage. Great. Yo, what's up, man? Thanks for calling. Oh, we leveled! Oh my god, these mobs hit so fucking hard.
You're not going anywhere.
This guy we need? I need to have taken the CDR nodes, and I didn't, and I fucked up. Because I forgot those were nodes. I have to cast in front of me here. I appreciate it again, Bike. Thank you.
How's my poison?
Interesting. You like any million bit? The Chains of Honor is pretty cool, but that's about it. I like the Chains of Honor build a lot. But it's not really like a minion build, right? All right, we're gonna finish Act 9 later, I think. I don't know who that is. Should I Google this? Oh, the Dragon Ball Z guy. Holy shit. That's crazy. He was young.
After you're done with your business in the temple, I sure wouldn't mind having you around once the Scalebane are under new management. Plenty of jobs to do around here.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy, right?
Running the show.
For a stroke? Holy shit. All right, let's go fail a monolith or 5. I'm ready. How the human body can just self-destruct at any moment? Yeah, it's fucking terrifying. Oh my god, everything hits so hard! Synth-based in Fire for next league. For like synth items, like triple synth implicit items. I mean, there's a couple of those, right? My mana is so fucking bad. I wish I had gear with mana regen. Cause my mana's fucking trash up in this bitch. It's fucking trash. Oh shit. Okay, we can't actually stop for anything. Can I actually, is there like any like actual gear I can put on at this point that like doesn't fucking suck? I'm gonna go with the answer is no. What's on this belt? Nothing.
I cannot wear this.
What do you mean? How many stash chips do I got there? A lot. The word you're looking for is a lot. I could put Jungle Queen on, but you're gonna, no, my organization's trash. You're not wrong. No, and I have like no intentions of cleaning it up either. It's so bad. Oh, I guess I can't craft this belt anymore. It's fine. It's okay. We just need levels. What do we need? Like 20 levels? God, just the slightest amount of mana regen just makes all the difference. Holy shit. It's like amazing. It's like you put like some resemblance of like real gear on. Well, a lot of my problems get solved when I get the weapon on, but the weapon's a little bit of ways to go, unfortunately. Nice. What level do I need for the gear? Let me actually look, because I have no fucking clue. I need 72. 77. It's a long ways to go. The answer is a lot. I need a lot. I have a long ways to go. Fuck. It's okay. It gives me something to do tomorrow. Yes, Mark. I have unique rings on that I should probably change. Am I aware that weapon does almost nothing with that remaster? I'm aware of what that weapon does, and it does exactly what I need it to be, and I'm not using it for the remaster part of it. The Shattered Cycle. Every single LE player that I have talked to has said the same thing that you've said. That weapon is bad. It doesn't work. You don't know what you're talking about. And then I go double check my facts, and I'm like, you got it. I'm wrong. I think it's fine with remaster. I wouldn't, even if I was remaster, I wouldn't use it for the effect on my weapon. Like that whole like cast the fucking rune shit, like cast one rune, get the dust on midnight. I wouldn't even use it for any of that either. You only get cast speed and mana regen, and flat spell damage. The implicit spell damage. I will just show it to you guys after this one. This is a broken. I thought it was called the Shattered Cycle. Just confused why you wouldn't just use a normal obsidian scepter. Why would you use a normal obsidian scepter? You get more good mods. But why would you use a normal obsidian scepter when you can just slam a good scepter into it? As an LP base, sure. You have to have some DPS upgrades in the stash. I mean, I will eventually. I don't see the reasoning. That's fine. I see the reasoning. I know why I'm using it. Don't worry, it'll be fine. In the middle of the pump it up a bit. This hurts me for you. Why does it hurt you? It doesn't hurt me. I'm having a good time. Why does it hurt you? Who cares? I'm having fine. I'm fine, dude. This also lets me like test my ranges and stuff. Figured a bit more pop. Let him cook. I'm level like 45 in a 58 zone with leveling gear on. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's so bad. I believe it'll be good. I don't. My plan is to just bait you guys into believing it's gonna be good, and then it's just gonna be giga bad. My plan of craziness and deceit is working. It's not what I want. This is what I want. Area level means very little in this game. It's okay. You also told me that base crit wasn't good either. Or crit on the tree wasn't good either. My complete understanding of how this game works is so fucked, it doesn't even matter. Oh, Hato's right. Don't worry. I guess then compared to what you get from Brewmaster Tree, it's underwhelming. True. Area level gives more base defenses though. Are you sure? Is that just only a PoE thing? Trying to dissuade you from what you're doing? I didn't think you were. I'm interested. Oh, I know. I have like 4 different people testing 4 different variants to like come to a conclusion. I mean, I'm convinced that being fucking, I don't know how many levels underneath the zone is not helping. I'm gonna fucking die. Cause I got no mana. And my mana regen fucking sucks. What would I even replace at this point? Nothing, right? Nope, just gonna power through. I mean, if I had played like a leveling spec, I'm sure I would have the damage too, but I didn't play a leveling spec. I'm playing something that like really relies heavily on uniques. The big difference is like, I need to understand all of the flaws and all of the problems to make it good. And I sadly can't play it as a leveling build or play a leveling build to get it to where I need it to be. So to fully understand what I'm attempting to do, I have to unfortunately pain champ through early stuff. Not saying you should play a leveling build. I understand. Now I need to make a build. Insane. I also think that I put my points in wrong in the passive trait, and I think that's actually hurting me a lot. I actually, like, no kidding, think I put points in wrong orders. And I really want to reevaluate how I put points in. Same thing with, like, Frozen Orb. I think I put points in the wrong order. Testing out different things from the planner to see if there was a more optimal way to do things. Firestarter Torch is carrying hard. That part of the plan. Yes, actually. I'm glad my weapon decision actually did what I wanted it to do and didn't just fuck me off and, you know, into oblivion. I'm really glad that worked the way I wanted it to. Also, like, maybe putting in points might be useful. I think my shield choice was poor. The first time I ever played this game, not the first time I ever played it, but I recently restarted it a couple weeks ago before 1.0 came out, and I played a character, and the first item of the first mob in the first real zone dropped the Firestarter Torch, so all I know is playing with Firestarter Torch. I don't know how to play a character without it because I've never actually had to play a character without it. Except for, I guess, Cycle Start, I didn't have it, which was fine. Yeah, every level is noticeably easier. Mine is dying to that. How do you manage all the corruption pushes on alts? I don't want to. I don't know. It doesn't really affect me though. It's just something I do. think the Crest of Unity has some real optimizing requirement. FPS has been dropping drastically since putting on. I'm using a 3070 Ti. I imagine it's a lot of explosions. You hit the whole screen, right? You know the skill was actually recently bugged and they just fixed it? You know it wasn't scaling with AoE properly? We're so close to leveling again. Nice. I need fucking mana. The corruption ground and all this is probably the worst part. Hey, thanks for the follow, man. I imagine that gets changed though. And you just a whole skill tree. Are you an empowered monolith? You just respec the whole. You just fucking despecialize and put it back in. Go kill like 5 mobs. It's 3 levels. I want it slower. That's the way I've done it, but I'm like, anytime I ever do something like that, I'm like an empowered monolith or monolith period, right? I wouldn't do that in the campaign. But I mean, if you need to, you need to, right? Remove random ass points. I would also like that to change, but I don't think that's going to change. I'm in agreement with you though. I think that'd be way better of a change than removing random ass points. Stop abusing of respecking for bosses. That makes sense. They recently actually just, oh my god, dude. Always takes points away from your best nodes. It's unfortunate. Ah, see, it did. It took points out of this too. Fuck. I thought my teleport was on a weird cooldown. Let's see if we can change these rings out. Ah, just like I thought. None of these rings do anything. Correction, I can't use anything yet. I can use this actually. I have 2 of these fucking things. The highlighting can use some help. I fully agree with you. Is it this? Where did I put points? Yeah, this is just not even at all. I think Heisenberg Act 10 and Catawba League it's worth the time spent doing it. Gives you a lot of base currency and a lot of things to work with. It depends on what your goals are. You can also, like, if you're fuck is it called? The Chaos guy. Fuck. Chaos recipe guy, it's really good. But if you're not a Chaos recipe guy, no, just go to fucking maps. Heisting before Catawba though used to be like the fucking nuts. Back when you can like do infinite heist shenanigans. It still is. I would trust Reality's viewpoint on that right now. He's definitely the guy I'm planning on talking to about league start shenanigans for next league. Dude, what? Okay. They just fucking hit me off thing. Where's the sun buns? Sun buns. I said 55 as soon as you get your first coins. It's definitely the best way to do it. As soon as you get your first coins. You just have to be fast. I still want this. You buy contracts for chance. Like that's the whole reason why you're going into heist. You're not going into heist because it's pretty, right? Like you're going into heist to take advantage of heist and do heist things. Heist is like, if heist, to my knowledge, used to be like the best thing you could be doing. And if reality says it's still really good to be doing, then it's probably still really good to be doing. I have to look at these boost bubbles, keep something. I don't know what those are, bubbles. You're in heist at 2:30 after league start? Yeah, that's about right. It's a lot of currency if you're in heist that early. This is like worse, but it's fine. I don't actually want to craft on these. I do want to craft on these boots, right? I don't want this strength node. What do I want on this? Base movement speed, right? Oh my god, I ran out of fucking forging potential. How stupid. I hate this game sometimes. Everything sells in the first like 3 or 4 hours of the league. After that, like every hour after league start, your window of like getting good shit just closes faster and faster and faster. Yeah, mana's the fucking problem. Apply multiple stacks of the torch. Stacks of ignite? Or spreading flames? Okay, well, I can't do crit nodes yet. Are the flames? I don't think so. Well, good news. We can't do crit nodes yet. Our ward retention is actually getting pretty good too now. See, chat, you guys doubt. It's slowly coming together. A lot of hiccups, but it's coming together. I just need to understand the leveling in this game better, or like the not rogue leveling would help. Look, more gunny, more, I was gonna say more gunny, more gold than a fucking key, chat. What a world we live in. I mean, Ruben just used Glacier on their mage. Yeah, which is what I was definitely supposed to do, but I did not want to do. Insane. That probably would have been the play, but we're stubborn in here now.
Fools. Fools.
You had 1.5 million in keys, now you're broke at the moment. I mean, 1.5 million is like an hour's worth of playing, right? Biggest problem right now is the mana. I just need fucking mana regen. The grind miles at 250. I'm still stuck under 300k. Don't be bad. It's literally just go faster. Like if you're grinding at 250, like why are you grinding at 250? Like can your build just not go higher? Are you stuck? Is that what's going on? Because even if you're stuck, like it's just about monoliths or echoes per hour, right? Or monoliths per hour. You're just not going fast enough. You just got there, just go faster. Like 250 is like, and this might sound elitist because I'm not playing this game very long and people are gonna think I'm a fucking asshole. But 250 is just like it's still like tutorial levels, I think. Need to stop buying tabs. They've said that they're gonna be nerfing the price of tabs next week, or buffing the price of tabs. I don't know what term you want to use, but like they're gonna reduce the cost of tabs starting next week. Yeah, early mono things seem so easy now. I've noticed the biggest problem with this game though, in terms of like monolithing early, is just like builds are really good, its players are really bad. And I think that's just like a practice thing. Screw people that bought tabs at higher pricing as well. How are you screwing people? That they're not screwing people. What do you mean? They nerfed keys and then they openly said they're like, hey, because we're doing this, we're going to be changing the prices of this. Like, that's not what? You're still going to buy the tabs anyways, right? So what's it matter if you wait a week or you buy them now? It doesn't matter. You just buy the tabs, right? Who cares? It doesn't matter. Does it, like, if you had the knowledge that in 2 weeks they would nerf stash tab prices, would you wait 2 weeks, or would you just not, like, and this is a problem with a lot of gamers, right? Like, they're like, oh, well, things changed, or I can do this in a week. The amount of, like, extra time you wait that week for that change, you could have just done the thing you wanted to do and use the advantage that you gave, or that it gave you, to press and do more, right? Like, so it doesn't matter that tabs are getting nerfed in a week, right? Like, that's a great thing, especially for, like, the long run. Like, if anything, like, you should be happy they're nerfing tabs, because when the next cycle comes around and you probably have to buy all, I'm assuming we're going to have to buy all of our tabs again next cycle, you're going to be so glad that they nerfed them now. Oh, idols. I should pick up idols. I actually don't have idols on. That's a really good point. Delving's good. I just wouldn't league start delve. League starting delve is very difficult. It's not a real cycle. It's a league start, right? Okay, so this, and then this goes here, which leaves me 2x2, 3x3, and 3x3. I don't fucking know what the terms are for this shit. Unless we don't slow it down. No, I definitely want to slow it down more. So I definitely want another one of these. Is that the only one of those that I've picked up so far? That's fucking disgusting. What does this say? I really need to spend time and figure out the idols that I want on this character. Sure. It caps all of our resistances, actually. That's really nice. 1 more point for that. 3. Definitely want to take this out, but I also need to get rid of this. Oh, there's just not enough skill points to do everything that I want to do. Maybe we can just nick some of the slow speed for now. Oh my god. Idols helped. Oh my fucking god. What did I die to? Mummified. Some bullshit. I don't think that works the way you want it to, Bubbles. I definitely don't think it's going to work the way you want it to. Okay, I think the slow nodes are bad, but they're really good. But I don't think I want the slow nodes on the slow nodes. I also don't think I want to be using this idol. I think at the end of the day, the idol that I'm using is actually pretty bad. And I need this skill to like level up immediately. Dude, fucking Flame Ward is insane. Also, I need to get to 50 so I can like spec this Frost Wall shit. Best guard skill in the game. I am learning that. Yeah, it's actually insane. Is this not leveled yet? Jesus, fuck me. Do I have to have Flame Ward on my bars to auto trigger? How are you auto triggering it? On stun? Interesting. Sounds really dangerous. Maybe. I can't even use it. Fuck. I really miss Empowereds and being able to level a skill in like a half a fucking second. How much CDR you have? I'm sure as shit gonna find out. God, that's annoying. I knew I spec'd this fucking skill wrong. Because Ginger made the mistake for me and I didn't listen to him. No, my mana will be fine. I already have most of the mana problems solved. I just can't wear my gear. Fuck. Ginger was right. Oh, Ginger, you fuck. Oh, God, I should have listened. Is that what I wanted? I don't remember. It is what I wanted. Yep. Ginger was right. Son of a bitch. Can I help you, miss? Can we stop scratching my leg? Man, it actually helps to take damage nodes. Who would have ever have guessed that taking real damage nodes would actually do something? My God. Man, it's like I should have listened. I never would have thought it either. It's one of the things I love most about this game is your ability to like scale is like the minute you do one thing right, you notice it immediately and it's fantastic.
Fools. Fools.
The D3 philosophy? What does that mean? I love the look of spreading flames, by the way. Pick what's better. Point being is everything strong. That's the best part. All right, let's try this again. Let's see if this weapon does anything. All I'm learning is that my leveling gear needs to have shit slammed into it. That's just where I'm at. Say things with less words. What does that mean? I over explain a lot. You're just used to talking to people that like. Do I have any LP on my torch? Yeah, I have like 3 LP3 torches. All of my leveling gear is multi-level LP. I've just been way too fucking lazy to care enough to go slam all that shit and like prep leveling gear. And put aside, yeah, I have all the shit. I have it ready. I just need to like slam it, right? Yeah, we can do insane damage now. Our damage is infinitely better. Infinitely better. Oh, great. A fucking arena. This. This game would be too strong if we had mana leech. It would, right? God, you scared the shit out of me. Thanks for the host, buddy. How was your stream, bro? Make it the best skill in the game? What up, Casey? Hey, been buddy. No, Casey, thank you for the 15.
Smile.
Smile. Thanks, man. I appreciate the resub, my guy. Doing well? Hell yeah, dude. When do you go back to work? When do you go back to work? Should be the next few weeks. Nice. Are you still doing the same thing, or did you find new work? Yo, thank you for the follow, man. How was your stream, buddy? I don't know if you were like ridden with ads or anything. Appreciate you bringing community over. Same place. You just start spring shit now, right? Or are you guys still dealing with snow and shit? start spraying and stuff. Nice. Okay. Very cool. Stream's alright, but I can't find any upgrades for your build. What are you playing? Nice. This is going a lot better. Is this teleport? Void Warpath? Oh, cool. Sadly, that skill is out of my wheelhouse. Which is killing you? Are you COF at least? I'm assuming you're at least COF. Are you 10 yet? Or close to 10? Or at least 8? Everything didn't really start like really dropping until I was at least 8. Like halfway from 8 to 9. Are you high corruption yet? Yeah, Hash, thanks for stuff, man. Yo, what the hell? Yo, Anonymous, thank you for giving us your subs. What the fuck? Bro, check. Because we'll have a portion over the 10 gifter. Is it 10? 10 gifterinos, bro. Dude, that was insanely generous. Only started pushing corruption today though. Was really annoying because I thought I need better gear. You're on 80 right now, dude. That I don't know where that, like, there's a lot of information about corruption that just seems like fucking dumb wrong. Like, you really desperately need to push corruption. Like, you just, I feel like I need to do a video on this. But it's definitely well worth pushing corruption in like one zone until like 500 and then going to all the zones that you need for blessings and stuff. Not tonight when you get to sleep. Yo, thank you again for bringing your community over. I appreciate it, man. Also, side note, before you leave, your name kicks fucking ass. I don't know if you hear that a lot. I don't want to be like weird and cliche about it, but 10 out of 10 on the Twitch name. Where are we going with this? All right, everything's caught up now. Where are we? 53? We're cruising. We're doing some real fucking damage too now? Oh my god.
I cannot do that.
Fuck you mean you can't do that? Hello? Shut up. You can do that. Dude, Frostwall is nuts. Oh, this is so starting to come together. Oh my god. I'm so excited.
Fools.
God, it's so good. I'm so excited. It's really good. Probably not, though. I'm excited, chat. It's coming together. It's starting to work. We're starting to do damage again. Ready to start the new tune? Why? You have to repush corruption anyways. Doesn't matter. Your corruption doesn't carry over, right? So, like, might as well just go start a new character. Fuck. Talking about farming with the current one, then going for a third. I mean, that's also a viable option. I need to get this fucking weapon on. I need the cast speed. My cast speed is ass cheeks right now. You're not getting to watch you die, unfollowed, unsub. It's okay. Feels bad. We're getting there. Frostwall's insane. You're saving all of my idols? I need idols. Like, real idols. I've had a couple of hiccups with the build. In terms of just, like, me being bad. And me pathing skills wrong. We can game together and get resonance. Oh, yeah. I need it. I need the second idol. It's not slow enough.
Fools. Fools.
I do. Actually. This fucking frost wall is the dumbest shit. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh, we win. Convenient. Bro, you have 3 of them? My guy, you need to fucking breathe a little. Fucking crazy. Just like fucking PoE, cast the shit through the wall, deal more damage. Stuns are gonna be the fucking make me scream. The guy have to kill. Cool, exactly 100% reduced speed. As close to teleporting having 0 as we can get, yeah. In layman's term or D2 terms, what is it? 120 fucking what's the breakpoint on Nova? 122 FCR, right? That's the breakpoint. We want that. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about. You know the breakpoint that I mean. The lightning damage breakpoint. It's 200? It's 200 then, yeah. That's what we're aiming for. Whatever that breakpoint is in this game, which we have to figure out. Correct? Yes. We have to figure out what that breakpoint is, though. Because I don't know what that is. I need mana really bad. It's my big holdback right now. It's fucking straight mana. I need to get my Nova damage up too, but the Nova damage comes up with the gear. I'm 5 levels from the helmet. I'm so far away. It hurts so bad. Please don't fucking kill me. I'll be so sad. Please don't fucking do it. I'll be so sad. I'll be like the most saddest. Don't you fucking kill me. You have to be fucking kidding me. That thing exploded and killed me. I retire. I'm leaving. Fuck this game. We're done. I quit. $60. 66 on this. 67 on this. Our boots are better though. 72 on that. Okay. That one's better. Nice. What the fuck gave me mana there? Is that just latency? I just need to put on rings with mana regen. Rings and amulet with mana regen. That's just where we're gonna be at until we get better gear. Oh, hello, ambush.
Fools. Fools.
Yes, fools. My god, they hit so hard. What is the axe and passives? I'll do Medusa later. The one int, while it's useful, is not gonna be as breaking as I would like it to be. I have all the passives, I have all the idols. Just I think I do, yeah, I have all the passives and all the idols. I just need to have real, like, not leveling gear on anymore. Yeah, I've done everything else already. Problem is I can't put on any of my other gear yet. It's becoming frustrating. I don't think any of the uniques are what I want. Can I use an amulet yet? No, I can't. Unfucking fortunate. What is this? These do have mana regen on them. I have cast speed though. They have mana. Care about the cast speed right now? New X in the corner is the big bad. It's true. I think I want this belt instead. I have too much junk. No spell damage on this. I don't want minion health. Oh, it's annoying. What is this? Nope. 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 Can't use my mage shit yet. This goes here. This goes here. This goes here. This goes here. I don't want to lose this leveling stuff. Oh, it's so much better. Yes! I knew this was gonna come together. Him. We're working on it. We've been overcoming a lot of fucking hoops, and it's coming together nicely. And I'm very excited. Chris and riding along for experience. I'm actually gonna shut the stream off in a few and find food first. I hate to say that I think these growing pains are slightly necessary. I think. Because I've been learning a lot about the character and like where breakpoints are and like distances. But maybe I just like self-torture. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Just hangry? Definitely not that. I'm upsetty about other things, but not for food. Have a Snickers? Bro, I haven't had a Snickers bar in forever. the fucking mana angle right now is the problem. Mana and int. Caramel Reese's cups? Oh my god. That's why you married that woman. Yeah, I don't have enough cast speed yet either. So many humps to get over still. Player has been ambushed. All these fucking idiots suck. It's fucking working. Wait. Make the video now? No, I want it to work first. I gotta go back. If I'm gonna make the video, I gotta go back to the campaign like every other Last Epoch content creator and make it in the fucking campaign. I gotta bait people in the campaign. Was it a joke from earlier? No, I know. I remember. Hence the go back to the campaign comment. Bro, I was watching a video the other day to try to help somebody in the Discord, and the dude links me this guy's video, and he's like, I don't understand, this guy does great damage. And I was like, he's in unempowered monoliths. And he's like, what? And I was like, you could tell by like the thing. And he was like, shut the fuck up. And I was like, nah, this dude is baiting you.
Fools.
Look at that. It fucking works. Who was it? Some max roll guy? Absolutely destroyed. No, they don't even tell you, Tao, they don't even tell you that they're in the campaign. Like, if you don't know to like read these modifiers and what these modifiers are doing, you would never know. And most people, I guess, don't read those modifiers because they don't know, like, God, it's working. It's actually working. I'm shook. It's working. I like shouldn't be shook, right? Like I should just know it's just gonna work, right? Like I'm smart, right? Like my brain, my fucking idea is not idiotic. Oh, somebody's asking me something. Have some faith? I think I have more faith than some of the people watching. I definitely do. Go low life? No. It should have an insane amount of ward. You figured out if PoE leaks there yet? Ask me when patch notes happen. No PoE leaks start until we have patch notes, friendo. You're suffering harder than you. Yeah, no, I'm not planning anything for leaks start until we see what patch notes have in store for us. There's too many variables and too many things that can happen. Why am I lagging? Believe it, most low life builds are bait. A lot of them look like bait. We won't get any. I'm surprised that we haven't gotten any info yet. I think we haven't gotten any info for two reasons. One, they're flying out a bunch of content creators and that takes time. Two, they don't want to leak anything early. They want the content creators to get there. And three, they're waiting for, I think Last Epoch played a huge role in things and nobody wants to admit it. Happy Thursday, man. What up, bro? I see you, Bike, and I've read you, Bike, and I agree with you, Bike. Increased potential points was you add mods to your unique. We had that though. It was called Crucible and motherfuckers hated it. They're gonna be screwed if they fuck up their next league. They're not, because there's too many diehards. Too many diehards. Everybody will stay on Last Epoch. The casuals, no matter what, the casuals are gonna stay on Last Epoch because Last Epoch is just a simpler game that caters to literally casual players, which is fantastic, right? So no matter what, that's going to be a thing. No, please. This is just flat mana. I think I need the flat mana more. No, fuck you. What do you mean no? I hate this fucking game, dude. Yeah, Path of Exile's player base isn't going anywhere. And anybody who thinks PoE's player base is going to go anywhere is insane, right? It's going to be hard to convince people to go back to rolling maps. I agree. And I think the thing that makes it... I think the big thing is going to come down to Last Epoch releasing their next patch has to be insane. It has to have crazy content, right? Like if their next cycle doesn't have like things to do, people are gonna be real upset. It just needs a little bit more than monolith pushing. I like monolith pushing. I like target farming. I don't think the league mechanic's gonna be fast paced. If I had to guess what the league mechanic was, I would bet money that it's a crafting league. I think people are just exploring builds right now because there's like a lot of options and potential. Right? As soon as people like figure out what they like, what they don't like, what's good, what's bad, I think there'll be less build hopping, myself included, right? Like, I'm not build hopping because I'm bored, and I'm not build hopping because monoliths are bad. I'm build hopping because there's so much shit that I haven't explored and I haven't done yet, and I just want to try so many different things. think that's kind of what will attract players in the intensity levels, even the technicality. Wait, what did he say? Even his technically shallower content. The people that won't play Last Epoch and they'll go back to PoE are the diehards, right? Like all the people that keep saying like there's no content, there's nothing to do, or they finished all their content. Like there was a guy I saw in a community and he was just like, I've got 100 hours already, I'm done, I've done everything. And I wanted to be like, what was everything? And he was like, I got to 300 corruption, there's nothing left to do. And I was just like, I get it. I understand. Say no more, Kakarot. Yeah, yeah. What am I missing right now? I don't think this is enough. I think maybe I just don't do enough damage yet for it to be good. I think I overvalued that leech node. There's no pinnacle content at all. Why do we need that's the thing that I don't get. Everybody keeps talking about pinnacle content and pinnacle bosses. Like what, like PoE players are always like, oh, we need pinnacle bosses. We need pinnacle content. To do what? To kill the same boss 800 times? Like you're already killing the same boss 800 times. You don't need a Maven. You need something to aim for? Yeah, the gear. It's going to be the gear. It's always going to be the gear because like no matter what bosses they put in and no matter what, we'll use the term pinnacle, no matter what pinnacle content they put in, people are still going to kill it on day 1, day 2, week 1, right? And they're going to have that shit on farm every cycle start within days. That's not something to aim, that's nothing to aim for. A lot of people asking for pinnacle content. I've never seen Delve 600 all. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's plenty of pinnacle bosses and pinnacle content. People just don't want to go get to it, right? Thanks for the sub, man. It's not about just killing it. What is it about then? What's up, Muffin? Oh, Muffin, thank you for gifting us sub. I didn't even notice that you gifted. I thought somebody was subbing. What's up, man? It's more about content options to do with your build put together. Yeah, delve. Go delve. Go get to... All these people quitting that want pinnacle content don't understand that, like, your pinnacle content is in, like, 700, 800, 900 corruption. Is push more corruption. What do you do in Path of Exile? It's the same thing in Path of Exile. There's nothing to push for in Path of Exile. There's literally nothing. What do? Your 800th deli map? That adds 100% deli? I don't agree with that. Okay, why? What's the difference between pushing corruption and 100% deli? Corruption doesn't cap. Here's my take. Okay. Oh, a real helmet. I'm convinced Frostwall's insane. All right, let's see how this does on this. Players still don't have gear on their rogues, talking about no content in LE. I agree with you. And I think a lot of players that have pushed content are just playing bugged builds, right? Like, it's the loudest people are like the Falconers who got nerfed, right? Or like the Warlock players who are getting nerfed, right? Like, or it's the people that like don't want to push because I don't know, dude. Just a lot of crying for no reason. Just play the game and have fun. Right? Frostwall this? I can frostwall this. Does this do anything? Oh my god. COF players? COF is fine. Actually, like, dude, I'll tell you, I said to Muffin, I don't know if he's still here. I said to Muffin the other day, I fucked up, man. I was like, I started COF. I should have been Merchant's Guild. I was like, I fucked up. And then I realized very quickly that, like, no, I was wrong. Well, Merchants is really good. I think COF is infinitely better. The merchant players have a lot to look forward to. I love finding 8 million gold items. I understand that. I understand. But like, I don't know. Maybe because I was like raised in a different era of gaming, right? Where like Pindle skin farming was like pinnacle content. Cow farming was pinnacle content. Sitting on a rock, casting key for 10 hours to make 10 gold a cast, or 10 platinum a cast, pinnacle content, right? And then like, it's a Dead by Daylight argument all over again, where people are like, every other game's boring, Dead by Daylight's the best game ever. And it's just like, all you do is repair generators. In PoE, you build multiple characters for multiple reasons. Bossers, mappers, delvers. In LE, your character needs to be an all-in-one. I think that's fine. There's just not much reason in LE. Again, love the game, think that's great, think it's really good. Even LE characters are the same goal. No matter what class you play, skill you use, doesn't matter. Only one thing to do realistically. In PoE, there are more things for a build to do. I think ultimately that's it. You know how many, so maybe you don't realize this. Maybe you don't realize this. Yo, thanks for the host. You don't realize this, but like, more players don't want. The biggest problem in Path of Exile is players going, I have to do the campaign. No motherfucker wants to make a mapper, a bosser, a delver, a fucking character to jerk off. There's like 1% of you that want to do that. Most people, I have to convince people to re-level. Can actually have a strong character that did all content. There used to be a time too where the characters used to be able to do all content, yes. Most of these players don't want to level new characters. Most of them ask how I make all-arounders. I have a hard rule that I only make 3 characters per league or I quit. Most people don't want to make characters. That's why the most requested thing in Path of Exile is to let people just like skip the campaign. Back in the day, most RMT items were orbs of regret. I've actually heard that. I didn't know how true that was, but I've heard that a couple times. Make maybe 2 characters. Most people don't make more than 1 or 2 characters a league. Most people's league starter is the character they will play the entire length of the league, and that character needs to map, delve, essence, beast, boss. Most 99% of the player base needs to boss, map, delve, beast, and everything. You have those things to do. Yes, you're right. You have those things to do. The biggest difference is I can't make an item without doing beast. I can't make an item without doing essences. I can't make an item without going to get my oils. Right. You have to target farm your beast and target farm your essences and target farm your deli orbs and target farm near this and target farm near that. But the big difference is people like putting mechanics in maps. And the difference between that and this is if I want to target farm an item, I have to go pick an area and go get it. You should have those things in the game, the age. Because people have ADD problems and can't focus on one task at a time, then they need 100 different things to entertain them. Yes, you should probably cater to the masses, but that's speaking on a player problem more than a game problem. Most people want a character in PoE to be all-in-one characters. And the only people bitching right now about corruption being too boring are Path of Exile 1%ers that are going to go back and do the same thing. They're going to go re-roll their fucking tornado shot character with their little bow and do their little legion for the 10th league in a row with their lightning arrow into tornado shot and wait for fucking TFT or Belton or Saikaiba to make their fucking fizz bow again. You have all these different pieces of content you have available to you, which nobody does. Every league, it's the same thing. Did Saikaiba make the bow? No. Did Melton make the bow? No. Did TFT make the bow? Fuck TFT. I'm waiting for Belton to make the bow. Fuck Belton. He's crazy. I'm waiting for Saikaiba to make the bow. Did Saikaiba make the bow? No. I gotta wait for Sushi to make the bow. Every league is the same thing. And then it's, oh, why is fucking Tornado Shot? I gotta play Tornado. You don't have to play Tornado Shot. Oh, I gotta play fucking Tornado Shot for the fucking 10th league in a row. You don't have to play Tornado Shot. Oh, but you know, if I don't play Tornado Shot and get my Headhunter on day 3 by farming Legion and Altars, Grimrow's gonna fucking kick my ass. But if I don't farm red, I gotta farm red. I gotta do the fucking red altars. Oh, the fucking red altars again. Oh, it's another league. I gotta rush the red altars. Oh God, it's fucking hour 10. I didn't fucking red altars yet. Oh, it's hour 11. Oh, it's almost time to swap. Oh, did Snoobe finish Poison Tornado Shot? Hold on, wait, I need a new bow. Oh, wait. Oh, I got my Headhunter. Time to go farm my Alva Gloves. Gotta go fracture Alva Gloves. Gotta get Alva Gloves. Oh, got my Alva Gloves. Do I have spell suppression? Did that motherfucker kill Sirius yet? Can I get a massive thread of hope yet? Oh, I gotta get a massive thread of hope. Where's my Aura Bot? My Aura Bot's not on. I can't play the game. I need an Aura Bot. Where the fuck's my Aura Bot? Can't play the game. Need a fucking Aura Bot. Oh, my skill got nerfed by 10%. Can't play the fucking game, bro. Can't play the fucking game, bro. My skill got nerfed. Man, you gotta play PoE for the first time. That every league is the same thing. Every league is the same thing. And I love the gameplay and I love the loop. I'd like to say for 1 second that I think PoE is a fantastic fucking game. But the players that are complaining about there not being enough to do are the same players that for the 10th time now at league start will go farm Legion on their bow character because it's efficient and the best thing to do, and they will not explore any other option. The problem is, and this I've said this once and I'll say this again, a majority of the people who are playing this game are so fucking closed-minded. They're so closed-minded. So closed-minded. All you have to do is think out the box. Out the box. To be fair, Legion plus Headhunter is fun. Yes, but how many times can you Legion Headhunter before you want to just fucking Harikari to the moon? I'm not trying to disagree though, right? Like, I'm not trying to also disagree that, like, sure, the game needs more content in the long run, yes. But to say that pinnacle bosses will be the saving grace is not true. Because, like, you might need a week to kill them, but Bike Smoke's gonna kill that motherfucker on day 1 and be done with it. Who's closed-minded? People that are bitching. The loud majority. But I'm also able to say, okay, the content being limited right now, I know it is extend as time goes on, just like when PoE, when I played during the farm dog soul. I don't think people remember that you had to like if you were able to kill Piety, it was a big deal. Or if you had to I don't think people remember that. The biggest issue is that the 1% of players on the forums and streams think they're the majority. They think that they're the majority in PoE too, and then they're sorely mistaken. I had more doesn't always equal good. It's true. I'm gonna make a really interesting point after I like finish this echo because I have to like pull up something and I can't pull it up while mobs are spawning. Nihilic keys. I think people just forget that that's a thing, right? Like the things that made D2 so great weren't that there was 10 million pieces of content. Things that made D2 great was I can go farm fucking Mephisto for an hour or two and get my Shaco. I can go farm cows and get my runes. I can go farm Pindle and get whatever, or like Lost Catacombs for like a fucking Tal's armor or some shit, right? The gameplay loop has gotten old, which is fine. But to say like, yeah, sure, monolith grinding can get boring. I don't disagree. But to say that the idea that pinnacle bosses are going to fix things or that like small things like that are going to change is not going to do anything. Okay, wait, hold on. I want to make a point. I'm looking at Black Desert. I don't want to look at Black Desert. I didn't say that. I didn't say you did. It's just been like a common statement. It's not just like one person. But what is pinnacle content then, if not bosses? I think a big issue, Merc, is that we've talked about this before, is I see a lot of the 99%ers. I actually had a guy earlier today like say like, is it better to reset a skill or to like take points out? And you see that players are so new that they don't know. And I think the problem is that you're not just you, but a lot of people aren't understanding that the casualness of this game is appealing to such a wide audience. Ironically, Empowered is actually pinnacle content. It's crazy that there's still like the peak of players during prime EU hours is still I'm looking right now. Currently, according to Steam charts, there's 83,000 people playing as of an hour ago, and it says there's 80,000 people in the game, and the game peaked at during peak hours today at 140,000 people. Like, who's getting upset here? Thanks for the prime. You know what I mean? Like, the people that are getting upset are like the 1%ers. The problem too is like, and I think maybe, correct me if I'm wrong here, but I think Stockholm Syndrome is the word I'm looking for. I think it's worth mentioning that the problem with PoE is that it's so punishing to do anything that isn't guaranteed good, right? The meta has always been, you have to do this most efficient, sweaty thing all of the time. A lot of people that play PoE will literally ignore and skip 90% of the content that they're asking for to be brought to this game. And this is the point that I'm trying to make earlier, is that, like, if I'm not doing Deli with a Headhunter on a Tornado Shot character, farming Magic Find with an Aura bot, juicing my maps, like, this league is the perfect example. Talk to servers for a bit. See you later, Mike. This league is a perfect example of, like, if you were not doing, and how many players said this? I didn't say this, but how many times did you hear from players, if you were not doing the Wildwood and you weren't juicing your maps, you had, the meta was to leave maps that were not 6,000 Wisp because you were wrong. If you didn't have 6,000 Wisp this league, you were wrong and you shouldn't run your map. Because the only thing to do was to do the most efficient, sweaty ass content all of the time ever. And you don't have that in this because you have so many other options to do at a more casual pacing. And I think the people that hate it are the people that haven't grasped the fact that, like, you can just go farm something and it's okay. And it's okay to get bored of the loop because you want other things to do with the loop. People are dumb. This is why I said I didn't say that, right? Because, like, you know, people took advantage of people not doing other things. But, like, how many times have you heard people literally say, if you're not doing the Wildwood and you're not doing it this way and you're not juicing it like this, you know, or Fubgun does it this way, there's no other way to do it besides the way Fubgun's doing it, or I was gonna say Grimro, but Grimro didn't play. If Snoobay's doing it this way, Snoobay's leaving maps, Snoobay's got, you had to play PoE. You had to play PoE this league with adjusting the screen width of your game to maximize your gameplay loop in the Wildwood, or you were doing it wrong. The core mechanic of the game, pushing any semblance of corruption, can be viewed as pinnacle content, but I don't agree. Why? Why is that not pinnacle like, what is the definition of pinnacle content? Let's back up. What are we defining pinnacle content as? Like, where's the definition of what pinnacle content is? But you keep saying it. But you keep using the word pinnacle. Right? But where did you get that word if not from, like, and I hate to say this, but like do we just get that word because all we do is like, and I don't mean to say like you, but like that word is ingrained into your thought process because everybody else says it, and like, have we not developed like a difference of opinion, right? Besides what everybody else is bitching about. Or just pure corruption pushing. He's playing Pal World, if you mean him. Challenging and rewarding endgame content. How's the cooking process? It's going. A couple of hurdles. Had to jump over a couple of hurdles, but it's going. I think it's Stockholm Syndrome. I think people just feel trapped by the idea that there's only one way to do things right, and you have to be efficient, and if you're not, you're wrong, and everybody makes fun of you for doing it. What skill am I playing? Frozen Orb Nova. I want to be a Nova Sorc with Frozen Orb to shotgun. Did you know that in this game that Frozen Orb can shotgun and you could slow it down to like 0 projectile speed? Yeah, you can slow down Frozen Orb to like 0. I messaged the devs. I was like, hey, does this interaction work? And they were like, yes, that's actually the intended use of it. And I was like, sick, we're doing that. I mean, the guys who have been playing this game have been playing the monolith grind and only the monolith grind for years, right? But like, it's really interesting. So this comes back to the original statement. The guys who have been playing this game for so long that are creating a lot of content are constantly being proven every day by PoE and D4 players that the way they were doing things has just been wrong. Right? And it's really interesting to see that like a lot of these guys have had these ideas of like the game was completely figured out and there was only one way to do things and this is the only way to do things and this is how we do things, and like a lot of that is I use MP's, I use Snap's video a lot. I actually reference that video a lot where they're 2,000-3,000 corruption and they're just chilling. I mean, like how many of the LE guys are literally just like going bananas? They can't keep up. And a really good example of like the closed-mindedness is the problem that like I'm having right now. LE content creators aren't very good. But the problem is the closed-minded sheep only follow content creators. Fucking sheep don't know how to think for themselves. I've literally experienced the negativity of the LE community, and like present company excluded, literally putting this build together and attempting something out of the norm in the box, right? Literally time and time again over the last 3 days while I have been, and it's a big reason why I've kept what I'm doing very close to the chest, because I'm constantly berated by these motherfuckers for trying to do something different. Anyways, pushing 500 corruption. Bro, I'm getting harassed because I want to use this weapon. I'm getting literally harassed because I want to use this weapon. And I think this weapon is insane. And I'm not even playing. I'm not even playing Rune Master. Merc, if I had a problem with you, I would tell you to go fuck yourself. Don't even worry. Isn't that a Rune Master weapon? It is, but I'm not playing Rune Master. Correct. Oh, trust me, Merc, you're fine. If I had an actual problem with you, I would tell you.
Yes.
If you think I have a problem with you, please, no, I don't. I think this conversation has been very good. People don't realize how legendary potential opens up the game. Yes. Yes. Even 1 LP. But I can show you screenshots of people who have just been berating the fuck out of me. It doesn't make sense to use it over at Obsidian Center, at least from my perspective. Idols are optional. I had a guy the other day tell me idols are optional. Did you just sell your Exanguinus? Don't need it. I have like 8 of them. I have literally like 8 of them. With the implicits not in small text, so people realize that the spell / class specific portion of it is optional. If you saw some of the gear I was using on my paladin, it's insane. I'm using a Hakar scepter on a paladin, and people are like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I'm like, I don't know, what the fuck's wrong with you? And they're like, that doesn't work. I'm like, it does. Shut the fuck up. The unarmed Cinder Strike build, dude, we've seen some of the coolest shit the last couple of days. I am for it. I'd like to hear your thoughts on that weapon. This. You've got way better LA specifically, and you've definitely opened up my perspective on different things within the game. I'll show you. I'll show you my logic on this weapon, and it might help. Okay, so let's take a scepter. Let's take this weapon, and I'm gonna click this weapon. I'm gonna put this here. This weapon has 55 to 65 spell damage. This weapon has 36% cast speed and 36% mana regeneration. So it's high spell damage, high cast speed, high mana regeneration. Okay. If we look at the other scepters in our list, we see this is spell damage, and this is cold damage. This is freeze rate. This doesn't have cast speed. This has very little lightning damage and very little regen. This caps out at 24, which is the base of this. No, the weapon makes perfect sense without LP. I'm getting there. This weapon, another scepter, has very little spell damage, no cast speed. This weapon is a fire stick, and this thing is amazing, but this thing also, once again, just has no potential, right? It has very little spell damage, very little mana, no cast speed, no spell damage, no flat damage, no mana regen. When we go to wands and we look at things like the ladle, this one obviously just sucks. This thing has no spell damage, very little mana cost reduction, minion cast speed, doesn't do anything. This weapon, no, I'm not just looking at uniques. You asked me the thought process of why this is good, and I'm going through the entire spiel of my head and brain. How good is this ladle? This one, I think this weapon fucking sucks. This weapon is a hard cap on damage. I don't like this weapon. I think it's bad. I understand the utility uses for it, and I get it, and I get it's a more damage multiplier, but I don't think it's good. I think it's good in very niche use case scenarios, but the fact that it's more multiplier caps, I don't think it's very good. I think it's good in very niche case scenarios. I don't know what Lada was like pre-nerf. Get it with LP. Man. But you just told me that my weapon's only good with LP, and I should be looking at other base weapons until I have LP. Shouldn't I be doing the same fucking thing with the ladle? I don't think Cinder Song is good for what I'm doing. It's very low spell damage. There's also no cast speed. Running theme here. None of these weapons have cast speed, minus the ladle. None of them have high base spell damage, minus the Shattered Cycle. Yeah, instead of trying to scale a more multiplier off of elements that cap at 8, I just have flat cast speed versus cast speed per int. I have flat mana regen versus mana regen per gained. And yeah, no. What do you mean no? It's the 6% more spell damage per negative ailment on the target up to 8. they're very different. They pretty much do the same thing. If you have enough int, yeah. If you have enough int, yes. You need 1% int per 2 points of intelligence, or 1% cast speed per 2 points of intelligence. Right? So 1% cast speed per 2 points of intelligence. So is that 36 times 2? $72, right? Yeah. It's a lot of base int. I don't think Ladle's very good. I think it's good in where it's good. Your scepter. Yes, I'm aware. But I need to go find a tier 6, tier 5 mod with this. I agree. But that's it. It's not better. It just has more flat mana. You're assuming that I get a tier 6 and tier 5 mod. Yes, you're right. You're right. But then guess what? It's not better the minute we factor in other things like LP. You're not wrong. It's not hard to get. Correct. But I don't want to base my entire thing around a dog shit basic weapon. Long term? Like 4 hours from now. What do you mean? It's not long term at all. You're playing a game that incentivizes you to go target farm. But if the...
Fools.
You're right. I'm just gonna delete my entire scepter. And my plan. Nope. You're right. I'm a fucking idiot. I only found one of those scepters after 120 hours. The percents aren't bad on them. They're pretty common. It'll be easy enough to do. Literally COF 10 and just go farm scepters. You make a better scepter in between. Why would I try to do that though when I could just plan accordingly? Can equip the main and off in. Who's doing that? Jesus. Yeah, I've seen it, but I'm not gonna go do it. Just get both and compare. What's the issue? It'd be easy to compare it. The problem is I don't plan on not having the weapon with LP in like 3 hours. Right? I'm slow and inefficient because I'm on stream, but like the minute I get to like just sit down and farm, like it's game over, right? Like it's not a problem of getting the weapon. Like I'll have the weapon like tomorrow. What about a staff? There's no staffs that do what I want it to do. Playing a leveling build to get the L build faster. Correct, but I don't want to play with a different weapon. I want to play with what I want to play with. And I want to use it the way I want to use it. And I want to do things the way I want to do it. Because it's fun. That's fine. Sure. Tell me again about how it's wrong and I should be using something else. For the 10th time. It's a 1 in 6 to get LP and a 1 in 85 to get 2. It's a 1%er. It's an 18%er to get LP. All I care about is putting cast speed on this. You think this is a fucking game? No, this is Path of Exile. No, this is Path of Exile. There's no such thing as fun. Fuck you mean? That was sarcasm? Oh, I thought I was playing PoE. the whole argument, Jim, is not, it's like I said, I don't think Merc's being an asshole. The whole argument is that a lot of the LE community is very closed-minded. And more player power using a different weapon until you get that scepter with LP. Yeah, but that's a sweaty PoE approach. Three months, I assume. I'm aware there's a better leveling scepter. Like, I went into it knowing that, right? Open chat log? What does open chat log mean? Do you remember when the next Path of Exile season starts? The end of the month is the best current guess of when it starts. There's always going to be transitional or in-between weapons, right? But I'm not, my entire plan is to not figure out an in-between weapon or a weapon to get where I want it to be. I don't care enough about finding a weapon to get there faster. I just need to level, right? You were going for more of this weapon is just better than all our other options. This weapon is better than all other options. Yeah, that unique is better than all other options. You're right. You're 100% right. That is exactly what I'm going for. Yes, that weapon is better than all other options. Yes. People want to optimize and push as far as they want with the anxiety they have limited time. My point is that the player power wise, I mean, you get suffixes. Yeah, that's about it, right? You get frailty, slow, chill. Sure, whatever. Who cares? The reality of things was I probably shouldn't have played this until I had all the gear ready. But you know what I wanted? I wanted to play it early. I need to test it. I don't even know if it's going to work. With Healing Hands Rive, I think it's gonna be faster and better. What's up, man? Welcome on the other side. I think it's gonna be better. No, Healing Hands Rive is actually like pretty nuts. To see somebody actually make it with good damage. That's because the only other content creator playing it is pushing his dog shit items still. Nobody's doing it because, and this is going back to the same fucking concept as 10 minutes ago. LE players are the only other guy doing Healing Hands Rive and attempting to push it literally still says that the Atera boots are better and refuses to acknowledge the boots of Herat. Shut up, marry me. The only guy doing it, or content creator wise doing it, still pushing the Atera boots or whatever the fuck they're called, those like vine boots. I'm doing it. Marrying me? Let's go. Chakram Falcon or no, I haven't. Lick my ass. That person, the problem is, and this goes back to what I was just saying, the problem is that the LE player base is literally forced to only follow the insanity. What boots should you be using instead? The boots that I'm using. I'm assuming you're using the leveling boots, right? Hold on, I'll show you. If you bear with me, if you're playing Healing Hands Rive, I'll show you. If you give me like 1 sec to like do this, I'll happily show you. And then I've got a date with Destiny, and I'm probably gonna go do that. Okay. So you're doing it differently. So the current argument, from my understanding, huge synergy with Void Knight, yes. So my understanding currently is that these are the boots. Let me take these off. My understanding is these are the boots that are currently being pushed for Healing Hands Rive. Why? I have no fucking idea. Zero fucking idea. No fucking clue. But if you scale Healing Hands Rive Paladin, the healing effectiveness, yes, actually, yeah. But I mean, you know, why would you ever settle for 25% when you can, I don't know, get 101? Why not take 75% more damage? Its ability to get LP on them? Sure. Because nobody wants to target farm a boss for an hour? Target farm your boss? Let's go. It's a 15%er for the boots. Sure. Yeah, lazy fucking ADD kids. Yeah, 1 LP. Yeah, 15% is fine. That's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'm not giving up 75% additional fucking damage because I'm lazy. They're an anywhere drop. Yeah, they're common as shit. They're super common. Those boots are better 1-to-1, but if the argument... But you can't tell me that a base scepter is better than my scepter. You can't tell me then that a base... That you can't say... You can't fucking say that I should be basing the fact that LP is easier to get on these and then winning a slam is better than the scepter if I'm planning on LP. I think that's the thought process. Yeah, and the thought process is fucking dumb. People are fucking stupid. It's a 1 in 5. It's 19%. It is a 4% statistical difference. I'm not saying the scepter in general again. I'm just saying, look, it's a 79 versus a 70. These boots drop anywhere. These drop off of a specific boss. These are a 1 in 7. These are a 1 in 5. Why would you not just put on the better boot? You would need to slam on You would need to slam the time killing the boss. Yeah, don't be fucking bad. It takes 14 minutes, maybe less, to get to a boss if you're stupid. If you're fucking not stupid. But the argument is why would I sell it over 35% when I could just farm up 100+ % pair of boots is the same thing as having the shitter boots on with LP. It is, yes, but then you still have to win. You still have to win the flip, right? I hate the Maxwell website. I don't even know why I do it. The boss time is massive factor. It's not, because you farm rings, you farm faction, you farm corruption, you farm amulets, you do all of your COF shit at the same time. On top of that too, if we just look at, just say base, just grab base boots, and we then go grab, I don't know, let's go see. What is the healing effect in this on boots? There isn't. Is it in a suffix? There isn't. I agree though, if you have the green boots and you don't have the better boots, then yes, you slam LP onto the green boots and you get movement speed and you call it a good day. I don't disagree. My logic is the max, or our logic is less extreme. It's no. I'm talking about a flat pair of base boots. No. 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 I'm gonna go scream into the void in a second. What did I miss? You gotta watch like the last like hour and a half. It's pure comedy gold. Have to weigh a lot of factors. I don't think you are. Time spent getting to the boss. Time spent killing the boss. What is there to discuss? The fact that the green boots come from anywhere and the green boots come from anywhere. Is it better to spend 100 hours farming LP2 for Yuli's boots? Yes, because what else are you gonna do in this fucking game? Get green boots with 1 LP and just fucking wave your dick in the air and say, I beat the game, give me Path of Exile? Things like red ring with 3 LP? Peaking? Yeah, I needed to make a fucking peak point. Things like red ring with multiple LP, or like things with 0.001% chance, like the 4 LP fucking max roll guys, I agree. We were both in agreement. It's fucking insane. $140 boss kills to get 2. You don't need 2. You need 1 pair with 1 LP with movement speed and you're done. I wasn't, Paige, I wasn't kidding when I told you, like, I think I told you this, right? That I like named all of my, I think we had this conversation, right? where I like told you I like named all of my characters down. Like, I shit you not. Hold on, I'll show you. Like, I can't make this up. They're literally all named that. Down bad has discharge. Down bad for more cock. This is a cast on crit character. Like, I wasn't kidding. Oh, somebody said, Paige, at one point somebody was like, all you know how to do is control copy, control V somebody's fucking build. You're not even creative, or in you don't even fucking come up with your own ideas. So I literally on the spot named my character. Down bad to control V, control C, control V. And then I wanted to copy my buddy Billy, my buddy Gilly. And then new kid at one point touched my sword. That was a bonding fucking moment. Down bad for cock, my character. If you started playing these fucking games, I'd give you the character name. I think we're just factoring different things in different places. I think the big difference between you and me in factoring things is I'm willing to be the efficient crackhead to go get it, and you're a last epoch player. A casual player, yes. Yes, a casual player will go sit and farm those boots because they will just listen and they don't want to be bad. A casual player who wants to play the game will be okay. They'll just be like, I'll just go kill the boss a couple times. Didn't get the boots? Fuck it. Kill the boss again. Didn't get the boots? Fuck it. The reason why farming those boots is so efficient and so good and so easy is the Age of Winter has unique rings and unique amulets. The boots are a bonus. And if you want to play the build and you want to push, yeah, you would go farm the boots. You wouldn't just half-ass your fucking boots. You wouldn't just give up 75% or up to 75% more damage because you're lazy. You literally, like, the casual player playing this game is playing it because it's casual. Yes, I agree. They're playing it because it's COF, and COF is really easy. But, like, they installed the I farm for items game. Yeah, they would just on-off farm it over time. But you, like, my point, the original point that I go back to, about Healing Hands Rive Paladin, going all the way back to the beginning, is the original comment was that Healing Hands Rive Paladin is only tanky and doesn't produce the damage or what we've seen. It's only tanky. Because the problem is that, no, you can still do it in a cycle. Cycles are 3 months. You're just not factoring 3 months as being a long time. The original point was that Healing Hands Rive Paladin is not good. It's only tanky, or not damage. It's only tanky. Because the problem is that sheep follow people who don't give all the information. That's the problem. What boots are you talking about? The boots off of Herat. They're the only boots with high effective healing cost. They said sorry? No, I know, and no, that's the point I'm going back to. That's the point I'm going back to, is because the people are not given the information because the game is so close-minded. That's my point. The online stuff like YouTube and stuff. If I've learned anything in the last like week playing this game is I probably won't copy like the original LE guys. Page, thank you for the resub.
Shut up and take my money.
It doesn't have enough spread. I agree, because the biggest problem was there wasn't enough eyes on the game. But once I actually started playing, it's gonna be a mean hot take, and I don't like making mean takes. And I'm trying to think of the best way to word this to not be an asshole. I have lost a lot of faith in some of the original LE content creators because they're so closed-minded and don't want to listen to voice of reason. And a lot of these guys, it's their way or the highway. Do you think that the handful of extremely broken builds impacted the community's mentality? No, I think the content creator is the same thing in Path of Exile. The community's mentality is literally based off the mentality of the content creators that they're following. The mentality is herd mentality, right? Like if my favorite content creator tells me something, like not me, but like if my favorite content creator, and like this is the mentality, is like I have people who come here all the time and they want my opinion on something, and I tell them to go do their own research and they get mad at me because they want to just survive off of my opinion. It's the same reason why, and we go back and like, and I'm going to use Merc again. It's the same reason why people say like, I want pinnacle content. And you're like, well, what is pinnacle content? And they're like, and I'm not saying Merc doesn't have a grasp of what pinnacle content is. I'm just using the conversation that like earlier, like I want pinnacle content and pinnacle bosses for what? Well, I want it, but why? But I want it. Okay, cool. Why? But pinnacle content. Well, what is pinnacle content? I don't know. I know you and I have like nailed that and crossed that T and dot that I, right? But like, I'm just using you as an example because like you're here and we can like discuss it and talk about it, and we're adults and we're humans and we understand what we said and what we didn't say and how things work. But the problem is there's just too many people in the gaming world who don't want to think for themselves and think outside the box. I think the term is in other games we call the Paige, are you here? What do you call the fucking morons in the other games? You call them Timmies, right? There's a fucking Timmies. The fucking sheeple. Yeah, the little fucking Timmies, bro. The fucking idiots I was calling Jimmies. Last Epoch blows my mind, right? Last Epoch blows my fucking mind. When I started looking up the build that I'm putting together, nobody did it. Nobody played it. And the closest thing that I came to what I'm doing or what I'm thinking of and what I'm putting together was so bad. Was so bad that I didn't understand. Then when you start looking at a lot of these builds, and yeah, it's all the same meta skill and all the same meta thing, they're in like corruption less than 100. The dipshit dirtle fucks, yeah. I know, like, you know, those two people that, you know, I have people offering me money to go back and revisit it and make an endgame. You know, I've had people offer me money to go back to fix it and finish it, and I told them that it's on the list of things to do. Yeah, I've had people offer me money to like, what do we have to do to get you to go back to it and fix it and finish it? Easy money. It's not easy money because I don't have the time to do it. I don't have the ability to farm and create and make and do and test all of the things that I want to do that other people aren't doing before other people beat me to it. The build is just mainly missing gear. It is. It's just missing gear, and people don't have the brain mentality to think and figure out the gear. Which is where, like, they're like, please, can you tell me what to get? She wants me. She's gonna be a Apex streamer. I have reinstalled Apex to play with her. What's the best build is? I have no idea how the game works. I absolutely need the 100% best streamer approved build. Are you willing to abuse bugs like an asshole? If yes, let me know. Is this how this works? This is how this works, right? No? How does this work?
This is not suitable.
What do I put this on first, right? And then do this. There you go. That's how you abuse the game. That right there. That's a two-handed weapon, by the way. Oh, wait. I lied. Should I put on my staff instead? Hold on. Wait. Guys, you see my two-handed staff? See my two-handed staff? Look at my staff and my offhand now. You guys like my staff? Yeah, you can do it with anything. It does. The staff makes sense. I agree with you. The leaderboards have been meaningless since day one when dupes existed. The leaderboards are also like, this is what you guys, and I'm gonna say you guys because I'm gonna group all of us as a whole. See these leaderboards where you click the button that says release? The minute the leaderboards were COF and Merchants Guild in one thing, the minute when you tied the solo self-found players to the trade players, your leaderboard was irrelevant. 100% irrelevant. 100% irrelevant. You can't take people that can go trade for everything they want and tell the guy that has to find it, good luck, have fun, race me, idiot. The minute that was a thing, the leaderboards were invalid. It doesn't matter that on day one that things were duped. It doesn't matter that you could still dupe items. If you guys think that me equipping a sword is the most game-breaking bug right now, boy howdy. Boy fucking howdy. Let me tell you. If you think that's the most game-breaking bug, you are... When I tell you that you can dupe all of your gear and put it on trade, you know that Omni you dropped? That's like 3 million gold. Or that like 8 million gold item that you found? Yeah, just go make 8 copies of it. Yeah, there's a lot of game-breaking bugs. The leaderboards are invalid. Yeah, they are. And the problem is the devs can only tackle one thing at a time. Seriously? Yeah, seriously. Do you think I'm kidding about the duping of items or thinking about kidding about something else? Bill, you shouldn't be assuming, like, the assumption is that, like, it's not going to survive, right? Like, you shouldn't be basing anything on that. They said they don't want to change game-breaking bugs, right? His entire stash was deleted. Yeah, like, they're working on, like, they don't want to... There's more pressing things. Right? Like, there's definitely more pressing things. Like, when I found out, and Merc was, I'll give credit where credit's due. Merc was 100% right. Merc was just like, hey, do you ever think the fact that people are creating the smoke screen and the dudes are making infinite instances of their game, and that's what's crashing the servers. And I was like, that's really smart, actually. When the devs were like, that's the fucking problem, we fixed it, we'll worry about damage bugs later, people should have been like, thank you for fucking fixing our game. Instead, motherfuckers went, you know, you're willing to fix the servers, but not the warlock bug. And I guess since you don't care about bugs, I might as well be spiteful and teach everyone how to abuse this other really game-breaking bug, because since fuck you, you nerfed my game-breaking bug, I'm gonna teach you all the other bugs, which is what is happening. Literally, the Falconers got nerfed because their bug was so game-breaking that they just started squealing on everybody. They just started squealing on everyone, and it's been insane. Fucking wild. I never said anybody's name specifically, but if that is another content creator that is doing it, yes, Falconers were able to infinitely crash. They were bail. Have you just not bail? They were literally able to create infinite copies of Smokescreen that would never close and crash the servers. It made them immortal. Now, I'd like to go on the record and say I'm not trying to specifically talk shit about anybody. But all I'm going to say is, like, you really start to see how spiteful some of these motherfuckers are. Real fast. Fixing something that is broken and crashing the game for all of us. Bro, ask the crazy motherfuckers. Ask the crazies. Because it's everywhere all day. Been on break for games for the past few days. It's all good, man. I think the biggest problem is a lot of this stuff just went unreported on purpose. I think a lot of this stuff just was purposely unreported so that people can just get by. I don't know, man. You've reported a bug multiple times? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. Maybe I've just ranted too much. Maybe I've just shot myself in the foot too much. I don't know. Maybe I should stop ranting. Maybe I should just go back to being a quiet little fucking Papega shitlord. Well, we knew that, right? It was proven with the... We knew LE content creators were spitefully hiding things when Palstron played the Totem Explode build, and he figured out that the amulet would scale crit 100% of the time because you weren't critting, and that your minion was critting, so the amulet constantly worked. And LE content creators knew the interaction with the amulet, but they didn't want to tell anybody because they left it for like with their own doings. Which is why, like, a lot of the people that you see who are playing, like, Ballista Totems, like, from what they say people should play are completely different than what they're playing, right? Any plans on maybe doing Grim Dawn? No. I don't even think I own Grim Dawn. To be honest with, like, to be fully on, like, upfront with you, I don't even think I own that game. Grim Dawn's rad, is it? It's worth asking? Oh, it's a great question. I just don't think I own it. You don't know how to progress Power World? It really is fun. There just might not be time. You know, with especially with like PoE 2 around the corner, the new PoE League, this. It's just, you know, my time is just so spread so thin. And then Dean's gonna be starting school. So like my hours for streaming are gonna get changed while he's in school. And that's the new league. They are flying out content creators to LA for a PoE 2 reveal the middle of the month. And they said that PoE 2 reveal will coincide with the league reveal. Playing on Liam, some fucking armor stacker. You better get your voices early. Especially if Adorn's unchanged. Gonna be detonated dead, quickly pivoted to simulacrum farming, farm that forever, and switch to armor stacker and farm more. It seems reasonable. All right, chat. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go cry and pretend to go to sleep, but I'm gonna go fucking push some of this more off stream and get food because food sounds really good. And I'm gonna put my helmet on too. Oh, I can put my helmet on. How does this helmet work? X fucking D. Oh, the power spike. My balls are tingling with excitement right now. Oh, can't wait. Pretty cool. It's gonna get good. Just wait. You haven't seen anything yet. Just jock itch. I've got some cream. Fuck. Just wait. This says 1% LE pen. Per 10 uncapped total elemental resistance, 11% less damage taken, 55% increased AoE, 5 to skills. And then this fucking says 255% AoE, 100% damage, 1 to skills. And I'm pretty sure this gives me +3 to LE Nova. And Giga Mana regen. How to get drops? You gotta claim them in your Twitch inventory. So, all right, chat. I'm leaving. I'm gonna go fucking pretend to go to bed. So, thanks for being awesome, bro. You guys are great. Good night. Good night. You build tomorrow? Nope. We're making this insane. No, it needs to be bigger by tomorrow. It should be screen wide by tomorrow. 200% should put it out to like here. I need to get cast speed too, so. It's gonna feel like a new build for sure. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna be on in less than 12 hours, so I'll see you guys in less than 12 hours. If you haven't already done so, don't forget to hit the follow button. Caspi's gonna scale it insane. Yeah, Caspi's gonna scale it insane. I have none right now. I have 0 cast speed right now. Also, this is starting to get nuts, by the way. This is starting to get insane. I'm leaving before I blow a gasket, though. Chat, so long, farewell, Avita Zay. See you guys in a few hours. Hugs and kisses. I'm already standing.